Hello. Good morning, everybody. How are you doing? I am extra tuckered. I'm getting hit by a stretch of very bad sleep, and it's cumulative. So I'm just like, ugh. Enough about that. Check this out. Our playtime for Valheim has ticked over 100 hours. There's not a lot of games that you play over 100 hours of something, and we're just sinking our teeth into the second playthrough. So it's kind of a cool milestone. The No Sleep Sleep Club. Oh my God. I think I got maybe 4 hours of like interrupted sleep last night. That's not enough. But let's talk about Valheim for a second here. Important update. I have moved everything onto a server. I want to give a shout out to my friends Eric and Suffix, who both helped me out. Look at that. Serge, Valheim. Exciting. I have a story to tell about the server as well. Good start. Okay. Please hold. I'm sure that's normal. Maybe I have to poke it. I don't know what happened there. This is the downside with server play. Let's go to the old server back end, shall we? Hey, what's up, Ropes? You must be up late if Serge is streaming. It's been a long weekend over here. I hope in a good way. All right, so give me a second here. Well, everybody, it's your favorite game. Tech support with Serge. I'm your host, Serge. Today on the show. Why isn't my server working? Neat, my server is stopped. Why don't you think it restarted automatically? Start. Sorry, you can't see it. There's a control panel, and it just says server details, and in big red letters, it just says stopped. And then I'm looking for the button that says go. It's just very curious to me why a server would not automatically restart, you know? Is it an on-demand service? It shouldn't be. Because the issue with that is then how do people join, right? The whole point of a server is so that it can exist persistently and everybody can play. I don't know. I'll ask people, smarter people than myself, how we keep this going. How you doing, Twitch chat? Obviously, long weekend for some of you. Very exciting. Did I manage to play the PPR? I did. It was a good time. I played round 1 against Ben in the mirror match. If you like the card 6, as in the tree from Modern Horizons 3, then I got good news for you. If you want to see a bunch of that card. All right, so we're back here. We want to give this about 1 second, and then we can hop on in. And then I can get back to that hilarious story I was going to tell you. Warning. All right, let's see if the server's up. Sometimes it takes a second. Secrets. Turns out you couldn't see those keys at all, so I could have just typed it on the screen. All right. So I made a server last night, and it was very funny. We went through a bunch of issues, finally got it up. Suffix basically held my hand the entire time, which I really, really super duper appreciate. And then I get into the base, right? I get into the base, and what comes over this hill? But it's pouring rain, and then a troll with a stick, and like 2 gray dwarf shamans that heal it, and a whole other team of gray dwarfs. Just like the boys roll over the hill, and I'm going to let you know I died, but we're not going to count that death. And then you could see there's a dead character here named Diorite. Joe Kim had to come in. They smashed half of this base. So Joe and I probably had to play like an extra hour last night rebuilding all of this because this base was gone probably like diagonally to about here. Just smashed the whole thing. Serge died. What a shock. Hey, I'm very good at video games, Anime Kitty. It was so rude. It was devastating. Oh, right? Like little stuff like this now, right? I got moved to the side. All right, so I think the first thing we're going to do today is we're going to try and push back. We're going to try and push back enemy spawning even further. Make earthworks to keep enemies from smashing your stuff. I mean, fair. Maybe that would have helped me. Who knows? Let's get a crafting bench up here. Get a crafting bench up here. If you're not familiar, crafting benches function an awful lot like torches in Minecraft. Hello. See? Hey, Snoot. Snoot or Snout? Thank you very much for that brand new tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having an amazing day. Campfires will also do it. Yeah. Campfires, you have to carry rock, though. And rock is heavier. Can enemies spawn when you're offline? I think what happened in this particular case is not that enemies spawned when I was offline, but moving it from a server, or pardon me, from a single player save to a server maybe reset something, and it didn't respect the torches. So like basically, I think it has more to do with moving it from single player to online than enemies spawning offline. You just started watching Surgecraft Season 3. Are you a long-time YouTube enjoyer and a first-time Twitch enjoyer? Because that is always like the sweetest thing in the entire world. And I super duper appreciate that. Like, look at all these trees that got smashing. Morning, Fry. Just gonna clean up this tree stump. Morning, Sir Elgar. Been watching on YouTube for a while, and this is the first stream. That's so sweet. Welcome. Welcome on in. Alright, eventually the stump will die. Any day now. There we go. All right. Welcome on in, everybody. So at the end of yesterday's stream, I mean, yesterday was a big day. First off, we were joined by the wonderful Joe Kim. So we got friends, believe it or not. We got friends on the server. All right, all these burnt out. Love that. We finished killing the second boss, which is very neat. We built a massive storage thing, like a really big progress day yesterday, which is kind of cool. Joe said he's going to stop by again sometime today, except Joe is not a wake up at 7 a.m. on a Sunday kind of guy, you know, and I don't blame him for that. He's like maybe 10 or 11, and I respect that, you know. I respect that. Yeah, Joe heard the 7:30 call time and was like, you know what, I'm good. I also heard called time, and I thought that was very funny, you know. So, all right, let's put that away. I'm going to need 3 foods. Maybe I will just cook all this meat. Maybe I will go meat mushroom. Let's go meat berry. Let's get some cooking going here. So I think the first thing I want to do today, our boat's up here. I think I might want to go up in this area and hit that dungeon, just looking for more of the cores and whatever. But I wonder if before that we want to do a little hunting session. Just spend a little bit of time walking around on our main island here. You know what? Give me a second here. Let's Fuji slaw this a little, shall we? Oh my God, he's scaling. Also, this little invention here was Joe's idea. The cooking hut has an angled roof to keep the smoke out. Very clever. So eventually we will make our bedroom cuter. As you'll notice, it's a little cramped. We've got a load-bearing roof here as well. The overhang. It's all kind of a mess. Hello? Did I just smash my torch? Like, I spawn-proofed everything. Where did you come from? You're not supposed to exist. Which maybe that's a little harsh to say, but... Okay. It's daytime. I've got arrows. I'm going to want more arrows, which means I have to kill bird. Sorry, bird. Oh, hold on real quick. Did I fix the cross beams and everything? I just realized I missed something with the reap repair. Is that also supposed to have a crossbeam? No. Good morning, Happy Pants. Is this Viking Minecraft? I've never seen Valheim before. Oh, this game is great. This is one of the best survival crafters of all time. And yeah, it is. Yeah, Viking Minecraft is a great way to look at it, or a great summation, if you will. Questionable. You don't think this is one of the all-time bangers, Anime Kitty? What is one of the best survival crafters of all time, in your opinion? Hit me with your takes. Anime Kitty, I didn't tell you this, and if I tell you this, you're going to make it happen, but I'm going to put it out there in the world. I might be thinking of re-upping my Final Fantasy XIV subscription when the expansion comes out. That was the reaction I was expecting. I think I need a personal chest. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm only halfway through Stormblood, so let's manage some expectations. Okay, I want to put this away. I don't want to put these away. There we go. You're gonna bug me and dump all your minions on me, little Pokemon auto battler. Oh, come back! Oh, what a shot! That was totally calculated. Just like you to know. All right. Oh, the other thing we're going to do, actually, while we hunt, is we're also going to collect birch. Hello. Shadowbringers is still your favorite expansion? I struggled with the tonal shift between Dragon one, the one with the dragon. Heaven's Word, yes, thank you. Heaven's Word was like, everything is great and everything is light and fluffy, and although bad things happen in this world, ultimately, like, everything is good. And then I got into Stormblood, where it was like, what if everything not good? Light and fluffy. I mean, it had some heavy moments, but it also had stuff like, you know, a kid gets pushed out a window, and then, like, everyone's like, oh no, what's gonna happen? And then, like, somebody swoops down and saves the kid, and you're like, oh, okay. Neat. And then Stormblood was just like, war. Deep drag from cigarette. War never changes. Like, oh, dang. Pushed out a window. Pushed out, but again, it felt like a lot of the bad stuff was a setup for, like, a good moment to happen. I don't know. Ooh, flint. Does that make sense? No? You can disagree. Try and push this log to shore and not drown. I thought Heaven's Ward was pretty chill. You have to balance the light and the dark moments. Oh, for sure. 100%. I feel like Stormblood doesn't do that. Stormblood was, I felt like just a lot of the dark moments. It was so dark. Oh, hello. Please come back. Hello? Hello. Oh, I'm going to blame Joe Kim for this one. Who doesn't clean up their tree stumps? SMH my entire age. It's one of my favorite games ever made, all genres. I should go back and try and find it. There was a, there's like a popular tweet thread going around years ago where people asked for, like, you know, your all-time banger video games list, and I did a top 10. And then another friend, I can't remember, this is how much I remember this conversation, another friend was just like, rank those 10 and say why. And then I did this big thread on being like, sure, I played this game at this point in my life, and this is what it meant, and this is why it was formative. And it was kind of neat to go through that mental exercise. And because I've written it once, it is now gone from my brain forever, apparently. You know? I don't make the rules. Mood? Yeah. All right, how do we do? Wow, we are doing great here with this. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to move some of this wood over to the other side so that I can start stockpiling charcoal, because my plan is to do a big old smelty. I feel like you get that asked question all the time and yours changes every time you answer. Yeah. Because again, I think it's so tough, right? To answer in the now. This all the way. I just realized that now that this is a server, the game doesn't pause. So give me a second here. Oh, there's a troll! Alright, give me a second. I actually have to use the washroom really quick. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Hey, what up, Happy Pants? Thank you for the 100 biddies. A monk walks into a pizza joint. He says, "Make me one with everything." Amazing. 15 years ago when I was 16-ish, I spent some time on an anime forums. I did a top 25 animes of all time list. Went back through the document. You're like, oh no. Yeah. I think a lot of us have to give ourselves more, not credit, more patience with our younger selves. Oh my god, I just crit for 200? Yo. So this is who messed up my base last time. You can see how close... Ow! Good! You can see how close they spawned. And so, basically right where the crafting bench was, we're going to... Or pardon me, right where the troll was, we're going to put another crafting table. And you can see all the little ads. Now picture this except with the shamans I learned to my horror last night can also heal trolls. And so the issue was it was raining, and so my stamina was super low, and so I couldn't actually hit any enemies consistently enough to kill them. And because there were two shamans, they were healing each other, and they were also healing the troll. So anyways, long story short, they almost completely destroyed my base. Yeah, and we are just forever going to have this the grave to suffix, the diorite monument at the foot of the base here. Always kill the healer. The problem is there were two healers, and they were healing each other while the troll was destroying my base. So it was a panicked moment. But yes, we'll have the grave to diorite here forever. Sounds like a strong raid group. It really was. They had a tank. They had several DPS. I should have checked my inventory for wood before I walked away. Several DPS, double healer, and a completely just like progged out tank. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like this new meta. All right, let's go this way a little bit further. There we go. Just keep trying to push back. All right, so let's do one more trip around sort of the island here. Let's go for our hardwood one more time, and then we're gonna go to the other continent and do a little dungeon raid. Actually, give me a second here. Am I wearing the troll? I'm still wearing a deer hide cape. Oh, right, I was short bones. Do we have any bones now? I do, okay. Bones plus this leather is going to let me get the troll hide cape. There we go. Y'all, do you think it's worth it to upgrade armor? Like, what do I get if I upgrade it? Let's give it a try. Quality 2, armor 2. Oh. Hey, good morning, Suffix. The legend himself. The savior. Alright, troll leather trousies. So my trousies currently have 6 armor. If I upgrade it, 8 armor. Great. And if I grab a little bit more of the leather, I can also upgrade the tunic. This one. Yeah, I'm enjoying upgrading this. Wait, did I just craft another one? Oh my god, I crafted it instead of upgraded it. Derp. Ah, man. Well, that's fine. That happens sometimes. You are exposed. And I'm sneaky. All right, let's put this in here. Let's put this in here. Feels a little bad, but you know what? Here we are. Okay, put this raw meat away. Oh, right. Anybody else forget that I started doing furnace stuff? Because I sure did. You are wet. I mean, I guess it's good manners to not crawl into bed when you're soaking wet, especially when your bed is made of straw. That's how you get a moldy bed, you know? That would be gross. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, Suffix, thank you very much. Actually, Suffix, I have a random question for you. Because you used this server host before, when I went to join this morning, the server was stopped, but it didn't auto reboot. And I thought that was an odd choice for a server. And I'm curious if you have ever encountered that. Why no auto reboot? All right. It's time to head to the new continent. No. No. Why you spawn there? I really wish the spawn proofing was a little bit more transparent because I don't understand. I don't understand where these came from. All I know is it's extremely rude. Give me a second. Let me spam some more. I'm on fire. Good, good, good. It's fine. Probably take stuff out of that grave. No, Suffix, it's okay. It's going to stay there forever. In memoriam to... Look, this Valheim is a parallel to the land of heroes, right? And really, the man who ran naked to try and distract a troll that was killing his friend's base. We'll remember that forever. What do you mean, what? Much like in Minecraft, you come into this world naked. And then while I was... We were in a voice call together, so he knew to help me. Anyways. I digress. Hey, let's go explore. Let's go explore, everybody. First things first, dungeon. It destroyed our portal! That's what was missing here. Right. Buckets. Does anybody remember what it was named? Was it called Elder Boss? Suffix picked up the cores? Suffix picked up the cores. And the fine wood. All right, I'm going to take some off of Suffix's body here. I need 10 Grey Dwarf Eyes. No, this is very important, though. I don't remember the exact wording. So the way portals link in Valheim is you have two with the same name, and they connect to each other one-to-one. I'm going to try Elder Boss and see if that connects. Shoot. Because it connects to there. You'll check the tapes. Thank you, Suffix. Really curious if anybody remembers. It has to be one word, no spaces, no capitalization, just Elder. Oh, nice. Thank you, chat. You're all amazing. Thank you so much. Elder Boss fight, all one word. Welcome, Pressure Cake. How you doing? Good morning. All right, first things first. We're going to run to this dungeon. Actually, first things first, I'm going to grab this tin and just throw it in the boat. Came to see another Viking. Oh, you came to the right place. You suggested boss, and then Joe said, how about elder? No, I remember that, but I assumed it was elder boss or something like that. As soon as somebody said, hey, it has to be one word, I was like, ah, I see where we're going here. So thank you for that. Let's grab all this tin first. Then we'll go do the dungeon, because I'm obviously getting distracted by shiny. Relatable, though. The woods are spooky. Oh my god. Anime Kitty, the next biome we have to go to is the swamp. And you want to talk about spooky, wait till you get to the zombie-infested swamp. Is this my first playthrough? No, this is my second playthrough. My first playthrough, though, was in 2021. I mean, actually, I wonder, it's getting to be enough of an FAQ. I wonder if we should make a command for that. So the first time I played, I made it to the plains biome, and I killed the skeleton. And that was all of the content there was, but that was like before the Home and Hearth update. Do I want an explainer why my spawn proofing isn't working? Yes. Why is my spawn proofing not working? Please. Alright, can't find any tin. So let's just dump it all on the boat because it's heavy. Yeet. All right, to the dungeon. Sorry, 1 second. Shiny. We're being so scared of everything in the swamp. Poison almost one-shot you. Oh my god. That boss was a huge pain. Ooh, that is a lot of tin. Make a note to ourselves. Come back for that later. Watching your VOD on YouTube and noticed that you were streaming. Welcome on in, Blue Whales. Whoa, what is this building? What a cool foundation. That is a lot of skeletons. That is 3 1-star skeletons. Hate that for me. Oh, I'm still using my bow. That's better. Tanky enough now that I can kind of just stand and smash. Oh! Am I, though? Am I going to die? Signs point to maybe. We're just going to do a little strategic retreat here real quick. Stamina. Stamina, please. Ow. All right. Good job, us. Good job, everybody. I think the main thing that's going is my benches don't have enough overlap. Well, I'm trying to make it dense enough so that it covers. I mean, look. The idea there of coverage is basically the same as Minecraft torch coverage, and the placement I'm doing with the tables is definitely denser than their overlap. At least it should be. But, I mean, I guess that does make sense. There's a lot of stone foundation here. Neat. You need to spawn proof out roughly 100-meter radius because you're moving around. Hold on. Moving around will trigger spawns within about 60 meters. Sure, I understand the 60-meter part, but it feels like they are spawning closer than that, if that makes sense. So while I don't disagree, it feels like what we're saying should work and what we're seeing are two different things. Because it doesn't feel like enemies are spawning outside of the radius and then walking in. It feels like they are spawning inside of areas that should be spawn proofed. I did, yes, thank you, Enemy Kitty, just as I sat down. Right, so that's the issue with the spawn proofing, is there's the theory of an enemy should not be able to spawn within the radius of a placed crafting table. Poke holes in the coverage. Sure, again, the issue is not that they're destroying they're not destroying the workbenches. The issue is it feels like they are spawning inside of areas where they shouldn't. Yeah, everything you're saying. I feel like I'm already doing. Look, I'm perfect. I don't know what the issue here is. Thank you. Sus. No. Should really make a closer chest. All right. There. 50. All right, let's actually do that dungeon now. We got a little bit distracted by all those skeletons. Which, to be fair, getting attacked by 6 skeletons, 4 of which are 1-star, is pretty distracting, you know? All right, next stop, dungeon. No distractions. Don't even try and distract me, chat. Look, a deer. Where? Wait a minute. You teased me. All right, I'm not the dog from Up. I'm not that easily distracted. Wow. Ooh, shiny. Thank you, Caffeine, for the 200 biddies. All right. So we're heading over yonder. Goodbye. Can't hit me. I'm too fast. What? Oh, did it just like go kill a deer or something? Interesting. What did it kill? It did murder a deer. Murderer! He says with no hint of irony. Are you more copper? Just gonna label some of these. Hey! Well, well, well. Uh-oh. Sheesh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so many skeletons. Hi. How you doing? All right, give me a quick second here. I think the issue is I didn't have a torch. There we go. Good. Good. And the other thing I want is 5 stone. All right, let's have a little team meeting here. Oh, he can't see me if I'm talking in chat? Interesting. In all caps. I like that this little cave entrance here has a comfort level of 3. So, I think if I sit for a minute, there, rested for 10 minutes. All right, you ready for round 2, skeletons? Okay, another 3 are down. Good lord, there's so many of them. 4 skeletons are dead. All right, we've killed 7 skeletons now. Holy moly. Serge doesn't play tanks in video games. How dare you? Do you know that when I first started playing World of Warcraft 10 million years ago, or whenever that was, I mained as tank? To say no tank having Jaeger anyways. How dare? How dare? Tankless behavior. All right, let's go this way. This is cleared. Let's keep going this way. Okay, let's go this way. Ooh, go up. Ooh, we go down. Wait, cool room. Very cool room. You thought sword and shield meant it was DPS? Wow, hurtful. Why do you say these things to me, Anime Kitty? Okay, we've already been this way. Yep. Let's go over here. That was a spooky noise. What was that noise? Am I gonna find none of like the cool core things in this room? That'd be kind of a bummer. Let's try around this way now. Yeah, this might be a nun core dungeon. Wait, there's one more room. Maybe this room will have like 17. Or maybe maybe it'll have nothing? What? It's so big, and the loot is so bad. Oh. Got him. Okay, thank goodness. It had at least 2. That's enough to make 1 portal. Now, mind you, you need 2 portals to get anywhere, but still. I'm gonna be honest, Plaster. Too much text, I stopped reading. I appreciate it, but it's so far removed from what we were talking about at first, I'm just like, holy moly. Alright, where are we? So I can click this off now. If I remember, maces are better. They are. There are weapon type stuff like that, except I don't have a good mace. And so a good axe is better than a bad mace. But you are correct. It's so funny how wildly different the quality of dungeons can be. Oh, that's a troll. I don't want to fight a troll at night. You know, just in case you were at all curious. I will mess up the skeleton, though. Who are you? Oh, very confused deer. You know what, deer? Sometimes I too like to go for a night swim mood. Yeah. All right, so here's the plan. Head back to the base. Oh man, I just realized that we're gonna have to. I'm not yelling. Did I see that funny mace that's coming to Minecraft? All the, man, the whole trials and tips update or whatever it is. Hello? Like this! They're in my base! And yet, all I can see here... Oh, maybe there's a crafting table missing right here. Cool parry stagger? Thank you. So something you can do is it'll show you the build radius you have for coverage here. None, right? Bring more wood after we sleep. Anyways, did he say he's got a bed? I'll log out. I need to transfer stuff. Word. How do I tell who's online? Chat, is there like an equivalent of holding down tab so that we know if somebody's on or not? F2, thank you. I guess he already logged out. Neat, you don't see a log out message. Well, that shows a lot of info. Day 34. The journey continues. I think we were putting these... Where were we putting these? Let's put these up here with this. There we go. You can also do show location on map. Yeah, I've got that. I'll, when DeadPine logs back in, we'll see how it goes. I've never really played this game multiplayer at all, so there's a bunch of learning in that particular way that I'm excited to do. All right, so the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna head back to where we was, and we are going to mine a bunch of ore and then try and sail back with it all. Every day we will start by placing slightly more tables. Telling me I don't have enough wood? Rude. There we go. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna build another chest over here. The shame chests for food are going to start piling up, is the short answer here. All right, so we'll put uncooked on one side and then cooked on the other. I mean, actually, I'll make a third chest. There we go. Uncooked meat on one side, veg on the other. And then, I guess, cooked in the middle? Sure. There we go. Hello, seagull. All right. It is time for the great stuff. What up, kits? All right, step number one, we're going to go over here to that giant tin thing we found. All right, this might be nearish where we saw that troll previously. I'm pretty sure they moved on. Wonder if Iron Gate has set players to be visible to others by default. Now, we all had to toggle it, so... I guess... I don't know. In general, it's probably better to have features be opt-in rather than opt-out. Yeah, if it's just like one extra step that people have to do anytime they join a game, it is kind of funny. It's like, why? Oh! That's a troll cave. Just gonna go ahead and leave that. You know what? I'm going to do a number on this. There's a copper that's not too far either. I'm going to bring that back as well as much as I can before we start sailing back. I got a feeling I'm going to be needing bronze for quite some time. So while it's here and while I'm about to, you know, do a big sail adventure anyways, may as well grab it all. Somebody just throw something at me again. So rude. There we go. You as well. So rude. Now, I do see that. You know what? I'm going to assume that if I don't deal with this troll is going to come and deal with me. So, to that end, oof. Hello. Please come join me over here. Thank you. Actually, hold on. Got an intern. Hey, what up, cat guys? Thank you so much for the 34 months. Man, it is so hard to get good help these days. Thank you. All right, over here, please. Over here. Good. Big smash. Oh. All right. All right. Uh-oh. You called for backup. Yeesh. Goodbye. There we go. Good stuff. Wait, am I already full? I've got 24 tin on me. All right. Let's... head back real quick. What's the durability on those fists? Could they mine for days? Oh, yeah. All right, so the run back is, I mean, that's not bad, honestly. Distance from mine to boat is extremely manageable. So an important note, if you haven't played a lot of Valheim, if you have metal on you, you can't go through the portal. So we have to leave the metal here, but everything else we can teleport through. So the goal is probably just a little bit of grinding, get the boat home, and then probably when around Joe Kim joins, we run through the fire. Probably around the time when Joe Kim joins, we'll start hunting for our next biome. Cat Guys, thank you so much for 34 months. And Zushi, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 23. You're having a great day. You know what? Just for the purposes of... Actually, I can just... There's probably an empty chest here. Purposes of just dumping my inventory. There we go. Definitely felt like for a second there somebody threw a rock at me. All right. Back we go. Did I repair everything? Yeah, good enough. Can you set your house on fire only yourself? You can't set your house on fire as far as I know, but what you can do, if you don't properly ventilate, you can asphyxiate yourself. Smoke. Yeah, smoke will displace oxygen, and if you don't build carefully, yeah. Like, smoke mitigation is literally a mechanic in this game. It's so funny. You have to plan... like venting and stuff like that with your chimneys. It's kind of cool. All right, how are we doing for weight? We're at 230. Chimney physics is one of the best parts of the game. It's very cool. You can change the settings around portals. Yeah, I'm kind of in favor of them. I get that it is a big friction point to some people, but it was actually my friend Max, one of the channel moderators, Sharkfist, that talked about the wisdom of friction points in video games. You know, this is why sometimes a friction point is good. This is why sometimes a friction point is bad. Max is a smart bean. Big fan of them. You know, just in general. What did I just see in the water? Y'all saw that, right? Oh, those are fish! Oh! What up, Fox? Good morning. Morning, James the Dabbler. Thank you for the 28 months. You feel old? Oh, that's a mood. You okay, sweetie? Oh. They come right for you. Can somebody explain to me why trolls drop currency when they don't have pockets? Like, they're not wearing pants. Where do the coins come from? I picked up my tea to have a sip and it was empty. Maybe they eat the coins? Gold teeth. Maybe they eat a healthy diet of merchants. Maybe they bleed blood. Okay, interesting. I'm just wondering if anybody else thinks that's odd, you know? Don't even worry about it? All right. Well, I'm worried about it now. Number one way to make somebody worry about something is to tell them not to worry about something, right? Is something beating up Joe in our game? No, she just literally walked into a door and make it. Yeah. Yeah. Be not afraid. I wasn't. Now I am. Trolls eat travelers and their mounting pouches are in their stomach. I mean, I guess. I mean, that brings back more other questions, right? Like, where are the people? Obviously, there were people here. There's old houses and there's skeletons everywhere. But a lot of questions about this world. Oh, they got eaten, obviously. Right. I guess what we see is an ecosystem where the apex predator has succeeded, pardon me. And there hasn't been an adjustment yet. Right? How does the math go? It's like step 1, there's too many things low on the food chain. Step 2, the predators overbreed. Step 3, the predators overfeed. And then step 4, apparently we come to the world to fix it. Right? Something. Am I that adjustment? Oh, almost certainly. Wait, I'm not even picking up anything. Cannot wait to find the merchant. Get that belt. So, for the Viking lore enthusiasts, where are we? This is not Midgard, right? But this is also not Valhalla. Where are we in this world? In the worlds, pardon me. Wait, you are in Valheim. In Valheim. Maybe I don't know what the word Valheim means. This is just an additional world they made up for the game. Ah! This is a made-up extra world outside of the worlds of Norse legend. The fictional 10th world. So we're in a kind of purgatory in order to prove ourselves for Valhalla. That's kind of funny because, like, I thought that to enter Valhalla, you had to prove yourself first. I wonder what I wonder if this is like summer school or something, right? You're like, you were pretty close, but you didn't quite make it. So we've prepared some extra classes for you to take. And depending on your score, like you're pretty close. You're pretty close. We wouldn't consider most people for this, but you... Your death was only kind of heroic. Yeah, exactly, right? That's what they say to everybody. Well, if they said that to everybody, there'd be more people here. Oh my God. No. You know what this is? Look, you were smart in high school, but you're going to have to put in some effort. Look, everybody in Valhalla was smart in high school, okay? Sheesh. Right. Like, a glorious combat was happening around you, but a tree fell over and you died an inglorious death on an otherwise glorious battlefield. So, mulligan? All right. There's not too much more room for copper on the boat, so I'm actually going to leave that spot marked. And we'll come back to it later. All right. Oops. Don't jump into the ocean with 0 stamina and drown with your inventory full of rocks, Serge. That is not how we do it. Oh, I got room. I got room for 14 more. Would you go back for 14, chat? Or nah? Would you go back or no? Curious. Nah, you'd go back? All right, I'll go back. I'll go back. It's nighttime. One sec. For sure. All right. You can also carry some in your inventory. I mean, I thought about that. You're not wrong. You'd mine out the whole node. Well, we have closer copper is the thing, Brindlebore. Mostly, I'm just hitting this. Is it not nighttime? What? What? Actually, give me a second. I'm going to keep it. Right back. Hello. This, man, these fish are freaking out. All right. What are we doing here? More copper. I slept through the night. I just woke up and the weather was somehow worse. All right, let's go get that copper, y'all. Let's get that copper and then let's boat home. I'm going to be so brave being out on a boat all by myself. Sounds like the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, no kidding, right? I mean, the worst part about mining in the rain is the stamina penalty. All right, so we had room for what? 13 in the boat, and then plus probably a little bit on ourselves too. All right, nothing is poking out now. Oh, there's a little bit of pokey outy. Nope. Hello? Hello? Aha! There it is. We'd love some kind of clothing with a wet rain status resist to help with the stamina problem. I mean, the fact that... Do cloaks have a bonus for that? I really feel like cloaks should have an ability that helps with weather. Yeah, like a raincoat, right? Like, what if you had an armored cloak that you could wear, and instead of giving an armor boosty, it just gave you a weather resistance boosty? Because I'm pretty sure that's what cloaks are for, right? Just be like, man, I just really want to keep the rain off of my leather armor, so I don't chafe. I think they got, like, gold bond medicated itch powder in Valhalla. Like, because I got to tell you, this bronze armor on a rainy day, woof. Oh, I was about to say, if I don't find copper next couple hits, I'm out. I know there's more, but it's not valuing my time. All right, let's talk about Final Fantasy XIV again for a little bit. I think I've decided that if I do re-uppy, I'm going to be changing my main class. And my main class will be Summoner. What do you think? Does Serge Jaeger scream Summoner main to you, chat? So I was previously playing, I was going through the MSQ as Monk, and that's just too many buttons. Monk just has too many buttons. And then I was like, okay, let me try something else. Let me try Archer. And I was having a great time going through Dungeon Roulette as an Archer and being like, okay, this is good. This is fun. And then all of a sudden they're like, no, 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 no. You're not an Archer. You're a Bard. And I'm like, I beg your pardon? Those feel very different. And I'm like, this is not. I wanted to be a ranged DPS, and now I'm a support class? I didn't quite understand where the connection with that came from. You're both, but I didn't want to be both. Therein lies the issue. And I guess, I don't know if this is a meme or not, but I guess the connection between Archer and Bard is they both have strings? Maybe? Alright, normally I like to try and carry stone with me, but I don't think I need all that stone. Alright, this is mined enough. So yeah. Monk, too busy. I felt like I was typing a short story in every fight. Archer became a Bard. I'm not about that Bard life. Look, it all fits perfectly. So, Serge Jaeger will return as a summoner. Nope, I missed the jump. Let's try this again. Good. All right, so we're going to head back. We're going to empty our inventory. Did I kill the Elder last night? Yes. Yeah, Joe and I killed it as the last thing we did in yesterday's stream. Thank you. It was actually a very fun fight. Joe died like 17 times. I was a gamer, you know. You know how it be sometimes. Okie dokie. So there's two ways we can do this. One, we can wait for the wind to be perfect. Or two, we could start just trying to tack. But we need to go in this direction. If you look at the mini-map in the top right corner, you see that arrow in the bottom left corner of it? Like here about? That shows the current wind direction. And, okay, it's due south, which means I can start going to the left. You know what? I could work with this. All right, let's go boat. All right, we are a zooming. So the hope is, sheesh, look at those storm winds. The hope is that the wind changes and starts blowing due south. In the meantime, I will try and tack as much as I can. If you're not familiar, tacking is something that boats with keels can do. And it is, oh my god, these waves. And it is the art of hitting the wind at just the right angle that you keep moving in an direction, even though it's not necessarily the exact direction you want to be going. Man, these are some big waves. Good news is there's absolutely nothing in the ocean that can hurt me. Nothing at all. The ocean is nice and safe, and nothing bad has ever happened to people on the water before. I once again find myself in want of sea shanties. In our big group server, we got so annoyed sailing around to two of the land masses that we dug a huge canal and ports. Oh man, that's so cool for transporting stuff back and forth. That's awesome, Daisy. I know that there has been, I don't know what actions have been taken, but since I started this playthrough on Thursday, there has been some talk in the Discord about getting like a community server going. So, you know, just saying. If you're looking to play with some folks, the community Discord is a great place to start. Perks up. Very preliminary talks, yeah. We had a few hits. So for what it's worth, I went to a website called survivalservers.com, hashtag not sponsored. And it took me about 5 minutes to set up a server for $12.80 US. So it's $12.80 a month. And I'm like, you know what? That's not half bad. Oh, the wind is changing. Yes! All right, look at that. So 2 different ways you can see the wind, chat. 1 is on the minimap, and 2, you can see the boat diagram we have. It's not that far off from an MMO subscription. Yeah, and the nice thing about a server is not everybody has to pay. Ideally, you know, ideally everybody helps, but it is not a tremendous burden for one person to just host a server for people to play on, which is kind of cool. Scott here, these are some flooded meadows. Thank you. It took hours to terraform this square dot cube. You are dry again, they say in the middle of the ocean. So, nice thing, this is not a giant internal lake. It looks like it's sometimes you got to worry about that. I think in our first playthrough, the starting island the starting water that we were on was actually like landlocked. So, not a bad start here. You wish you knew me well enough to recommend a class to play? Yeah. I think what I'm looking for in Final Fantasy XIV right now is something that is linear. Something that has a clear goal in terms of how it wants to be played. And the rotation doesn't require buying a custom MMO mouse with like 38 different buttons. I feel that a lot of games, like especially the longer they've been running, just have button bloat, maybe. So not melee, yeah. Everyone's like, summoner should be okay then, sure. Do I prefer pew pew or hit and smash? Again, I mean, in WoW I played Hunter. I couldn't remember what it was called. It was like Ranger. I'm like, that's not a thing, Serge. And in 14, I played through all of ARR, Heaven's Ward, and half of Stormblood with Monk. And like the melee part was fine. It's not about range. It's just about like how many buttons do you have to hit in a rotation, right? Because the fact with Monk, it was like I had a skill tree for rotation A, which was like your single target rotation, and then I had an entire other like AoE rotation to mix in as well. And then on top of that, there was stance swapping, and I was just like, oh my god, brother, this is so many buttons to hit. And I've got a, typically when it comes to mouse and keyboard, I've got what's the best word to describe that? Let's just talk about minor disability in my left hand. So I don't have like a huge amount of dexterity, and I can play a WASD game, no problem, like a shoot or anything like that. But as soon as I have to start hitting like, okay, shift 8, shift, control shift, alt shift, whatever, right? Like the different button layouts or stuff like that, it starts to wear on the old hand. They're addressing button bloat in the next expansion? Yeah. Because I get it, right? Every time an expansion comes out, you want to feel like you're more powerful. And the best way that you're more powerful is you get a new skill, right? A new skill or a new ability. But man, sometimes I'm like, please, please no more. Spend a bunch of time actioning your stuff to your mouse. I mean, I got a basic mouse, right? Wait, what's this in front of me? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. What are you? No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I can't see because of the sail. Am I shooting my own boat? Are you going to destroy my boat? Can I repair it? How do I... What do I do here? Am I going to die at sea and lose all of my stuff? Can't keep up with it at full speed. It's doing a pretty good job of keeping up with it, y'all. How am I supposed to shoot this thing? My stupid sail. Y'all. Okay, two things happened. One, I couldn't see because of the sail. And two, I think I kept shooting the butt of my own boat there. Terrifying. I hated that. How far off are we from home? Okay. Make it slowly curve so you're not shooting your own boat. Well, the issue is I couldn't see when I was shooting its butt, right? Yeah, I had to straighten it out. Look, there was a lot of panic that was happening right there. I'm going to be honest with you. There was a medium amount of panic, and I'm trying to give it a wide berth now. All right, you think that's far enough out of the way? I think it was like there-ish. I was just having nightmares of falling into the ocean and then being eaten and yes, and then I'd have to make a new boat. Ah. I wished that into existence, clearly. All right, Sea Serpent, well played. All right, let's go this way now. Oh, Serge wished that into existence. Yeah, that's fair. We can all blame Serge for that. How much HP do you think this boat has? Do you think we were safe? Do you think we were one hit away from dead? Good job surviving your first serpent encounter. Thank you. Truly, I think we approached that with confidence. Confidence and strategy. You're like, this is a man who both feels safe on the water and knows how to run a ship. Hey, the wind is perfectly in our direction now. Let's go. Did I get a trophy from it? Oh, I didn't kill it. I ran away. I think there's a misunderstanding as to what the outcome of that fight was. It was not victory, it was survival. Makes good eating. Wow, how bougie do you have to be that you're eating sea serpents? Wait, how long has DeadPine been on? That is a regular fish beside me. Okay, I was worried. I was worried. All right, we're almost home, everyone. Excellent adventure. I might, after this, actually. Can you upgrade your boat? Yes, there's another tier of boat after this. There might even be several tiers of boat after this. Last time I played, I believe there was only one version of bigger, faster, stronger boat. But that might have changed since the last time I played, but I'm not 100% on that. Imagine that's expensive. I guess it can be. All right. The wind is perfect for docking. Docking our boat at home. Bigger, faster, stronger boater. I love that song. All right, our dock is just around the corner, next to all the danger rocks. That's where our dock is. All right, nice and slow. Bring it in. Nope. Nope. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. God. Perfect. Calculated. Oh, we need to put a little house on this. All right. Look, I just need some practice, Anime Kitty. I need some practice, all right? I'll get there. It's my first time docking. I can only improve. All right, I want to go visit DeadPine, and I'm going to bring a portal. So for a portal, I need 2, 10, and 10. So 4, 20, and 20. Nice. Is that a bad idea? I only have 6. That means I can't... Ah, whatever. All right, give me a second here. Let's build a little hut for our crafting table here, because then I can't repair currently because it's not covered, right? There we go. You are carrying too much. That is a problem. You are carrying too much. Okay, okay, y'all. Settle down. Wait, I don't even need to surround... You're telling me I could have repaired the boat? even without the little hut. Interesting. Oh, we just leveled up jump. All right. This is where the wheelbarrow would probably be real handy. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it too much. All right. I want 23 of these. You know what? This has been an excellent start to the day so far. We came back. Boat full of ore. We're in an excellent position to make probably another, I'm going to say 30 bronze, which isn't a ton. But considering we're already mostly bronzed out, it's not bad, right? Actually, let me take 3 more. Take fewer trips. I can do it in 2. It's not great. All right. A real life update. Gasp, I know. We're having people over for the first time, which is such a funny thing to say because we've been living in our new place since March, end of March. And just between like, I think we told you this, like our dishwasher was leaking and, oh wait, this is lighter. All kinds of stuff. Anyways. And like work and all that stuff. We haven't had anybody come over and hang out even once since we moved into our new place. And the first people we're having over is Joe's sister is visiting, which is very exciting. So it's family. So we're like, okay, how's the place look? Wait, has it only been 2 months? God, it feels like it's been way longer, but I guess it's not that long. Man, everybody in our building is so sweet. In the last couple buildings I lived in, I like didn't basically know anybody, right? You know. But I've had neighbors come up and like knock on our door and introduce themselves. And every time I run into people in the elevator, they're like, so how you settling in? I'm like, oh my God, you're all so sweet. I don't deserve this. So, yeah. It's very sweet. All right. I'd have to transfer them over, but yeah, I have them. All right, let me just grab the stuff anyways. I'm gonna head over to hopefully find DeadPine. Is he on or did he leave? He's on. I'll grab enough for both, and then hopefully he can reimburse me, because I'm actually a little bit core poor. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to bring... I'm not going to bring the fine wood with me, and that's going to encourage me to mine for it. I'm so not used to that. Most neighbors I've had are like in their lane and I'm in mine. I mean, that's exactly what I'm thinking too, though, right? Like, it is unusual for me as well to have people just come up and be like, hey, what up? All right. Northeast of spawn. Going to grab mats real quick, though. Deal. I'm going to bring stuff just in case. All right. Northeast of spawn. I don't know what... I think northeast of spawn... Oh. Is he gone? One sec. Can you hit M and then toggle show on map? I just realized it's so much easier. I don't have to ask him where he is. There's a gameplay feature for this. All right, so I gotta ask, have you been digging the more social vibes on this playthrough? Last time I played entirely solo. And while the goal here with having friends, you know, don't want to brag or anything. Oh, I forgot to repair my tools, whatever. It is nice to just make the world feel less lonely. Absolutely digging this. My friends will come in handy later. That's typically how I like to approach my relationships. What value do you offer to me? Wish your friends would play again. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, that's the thing. That's the biggest worry I had is it is no small ask to try and find people who want to do a 100+ hour cooperative. Joe! All right, hold on. Let me hop in Discord. Hey, what's up, Rage? Welcome on in, friends. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your day? Welcome to some cozy Valheim. Ooh. Oh. I'm going to guess Magic the Gathering. Oh, there he is. He said he was northeast of spawn, but he appears to be due north of spawn. Pushed those glasses a little too far forward. EDH specifically, playing some Commander. Very fun. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. Hi, I'm Serge, playing a little bit of Valheim. It's good to be back in the dream world of magic. And or Chris, thank you for the 35. Tell me about your Commander game. Was it fun? Did everybody get to do powerful magic? Let me stop and grab some more of this birch. Tree's coming right for me. Excellent timber there. My favorite is when the trees help each other out. Raven with the 75. 3/4 year. That's so long. Thank you, friends. This tree is too short. Fine. We'll use alternate chop chop. That overhead chop chop. DeadPine. Good morning, Joe. Goodbye, Joe. He was in Discord for like what? I looked over and then Joe Kim was in Discord and then I said hi and then he vanished and I was like, you know what? It's fine. It's early. Honestly, the fact that he's already awake is shocking to me. Oh, I don't know if he started farming right off the bat or if he found a farm to move into. Either way, very exciting. DeadPine should be in here. It should be the same as Vault Hunter's Anime Kitty. Well, well, well.
Hello.
Hey, good morning, bud.
Good morning. Sorry, the Discord was being weird, so I had to rejoin.
It's all good. Chat real quick. How are the Joe Kim levels? Sounding good?
Hello, my name is Joe Kim. These are the things that I do. I like to kick butt, take names, and chew bubblegum, and run out of bubblegum.
Sorry, I'm just seeing if DeadPine wants to join us. Oh. Let's do it. Do you remember the Vault Hunt channel? Well, well, well.
Hello, my friend.
How are you?
I'm
Both of you.
good.
Yeah.
Man. Oh, the gang's all back together.
Oh, it's great to be here.
All right. So first things first, before we do by way of introduction or anything, where do you want your portal? Let's connect ourselves up here.
Somewhere over in this kind of cleared area.
Yeah, I brought materials just so that we could get it up pretty quick, and then you could pay me back for cores after because I have the cores. Yeah, I'm so core poor.
yeah.
All right, look at this. Let there be light.
Beautiful. Was
Yeah.
it 2 cores?
Yeah. Everything else, don't worry about. No, but the cores I'd appreciate because we only have 2, which means I can't link to anything.
Yeah.
But if I have 4, then I can like make a home and a destination. You know how it all works.
Yeah,
Look at this. Look at you building, my man.
Trying. This is not my envision. This is I need a house that can hold like a decent amount of items. That's
Sure. Hey Joe, if you want to hop over here, there's a portal that connects us now.
Yeah.
Oh, I am on my way.
Sure. Yeah, Casa DeadPine. And then actually DeadPine, once you give us a little tour of your place, I'll show you our place. And a little piece of technology that Joe introduced me to. I've never played this multiplayer before, and it blew my mind. And I bet you it's going to blow your mind too.
See, now I don't know what I introduced you to, so don't worry about it.
It's a cartography table.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, hold on.
Yeah. All right, I'll give DeadPine a second here.
Oh.
Sorry, I was on the wrong scene that whole time. Yeah.
It's all leveled. This is all nice.
We're trying. Yeah, I'm gonna do more leveling more. This is more about getting a place where I can transfer.
Oh, for sure, right?
And player over. Yeah.
And I do want to say thank you very much for just wanting to join this world. I'm very much hype about this.
Likewise.
So DeadPine, it's been a while since we've collabed together. You want to do a quick little introduction to folks who might not know who you are?
Sure. I am DeadPine. I play lots of modded Minecraft and a lot of Escape Tarkov. That's really about it. Stream a lot. Do a little YouTube.
Sick.
fun.
And now Valheim.
And now Valheim. Yeah. No, I'm branching out this year. This year I'm playing whatever I feel like on a whim. That's the goal.
I mean, sometimes it's good to be vibes based.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Yeah, like I think the last time we hung out would have been on the Vault Hunter server for people that remember that. But it feels like it's been a really, really long time. But maybe my perception of time is just messed up.
But it feels like 2 years. So yeah. Yeah.
And you got a chance to meet Joe Kim, right? This is not.
Yes.
No, we've hung out a little bit. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Because it's funny, Joe.
I will troll DeadPine in the mornings too. So.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Joe is one of my buddies who I also play exclusively Minecraft and Tarkov with. So like the Venn diagram of the three of us here is very funny.
It's It's. I have found that we exist. The people who play Minecraft Tarkov, like there's a number.
There's dozens of us.
Where's my Minecraft mod with Tarkov elements? Right, like that's my real question. So.
It exists. There's a mod pack. It happened.
I mean, I was gonna say that's Vault Hunters too, kind of, right?
Oh no, there's literally a Tarkov mod. Like it adds all the armors, all the guns.
Wait,
everything.
what?
Yeah. Somebody found that. We had a subserver of that for a little tiny bit. I didn't play on it, but
let me fight Tagilla as a Steve.
Yeah. And somebody definitely made all of the maps. Like somebody made interchange fully, or was it you who showed me that, Serge? Wasn't it?
Someone made interchange. That sounds stressful.
I showed you that?
Somebody showed me that somebody made interchange in Minecraft. Yeah.
Huh. All right, join me this way. I'll show you what Joe and I got up to.
Nice.
So this is stream 3 for me. So I'm about, I want to say 11 or 12 hours into this world right now.
Okay. Yeah, you're a little bit further. I would say I'm probably like 8 hours over 3 days.
We just killed the second boss.
Yeah. I saw the trophy. I was going to get to that, and then, well, the pack I'm playing in Minecraft turned out to be harder than, or longer winded than I was anticipating. So
So this is our little area.
Nice. Yeah, I like the open. I like that, like park style.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, I need to be using the core wood logs for the taller roof.
Yeah, and then kind of same thing you're going for there. It's a bit of a, I don't know what the word would be here, vaulted roof maybe to allow for smoke to get out, but make sure that it doesn't get rained on.
Yep.
Nice. And then same sort of idea. I think your storage is more efficient space-wise, but just kind of...
Yours looks a lot nicer. So, yeah.
And then Joe built
a
this...
bigger chest, it'll be fine, right? So.
Yeah, Joe built this dock over here for the boat.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, while you're getting set up, if you want to use the smelters... So, I mean, I don't know how much you've talked to your community...
Don't matter because you can't transfer the metal, so...
Oh, right. Yeah, you can't even use the portal for that. Never mind. But yeah. So in case, I don't know what DeadPine talked to the community, the goal here is this is not strictly a collaborative playthrough. Like we're going to kind of be doing our own things, but at the same time, this game can be pretty lonely. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like, if we're on the same day and want to go fight a boss, we fight a boss. Or like we want to go mining together and split the spoils, we do that, Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to just kind of having some vibes. I mean, to that end, my next goal today is I want to go and try and find a swamp. I don't know if you want to like find and fight the second boss as well, just for your own feeling of completion or stuff like that. I don't know what your goal.
I mean, I definitely want to fight the second boss at some point.
Sure. Yeah, like you don't necessarily just have to completely skip and invalidate it, but
yeah, it doesn't have to be in order though. Like I'm okay with doing that later, just to experience the fight, But I do want to get set up. I want to get everything transferred over, like items wise. Get my base set up and stuff like that. So don't wait for me.
Sure.
Go ahead and explore,
So to that end, this didn't exist the last time I played. There's something called a cartography table here that allows us to share our maps if we want.
Oh, nice.
So if you want all of the information, there's two things. On the left side, there's record discoveries. That adds your map to it. And the right side is read map. You just...
This is a very dangerous cartography table.
Yeah. Look, we do the best that we can. So,
I'm all
I mean-
about adding spice to our lives by making them dangerous. So, you know.
My map was basically the same as yours, so yeah. Yeah, because I just went northeast because you sent me this map in Discord, so I was like, all right, there's a meadow northeast. I'll just go to that and build there. Yeah.
so if you want to, we can always come and we can update this so that if we find a biome, it's there or not. But again, no worries. And then I can't imagine. I imagine I'm probably 2 full streams away from fighting the 3rd boss.
Okay.
That'll probably be around Wednesday, just because we have to find a swamp, then we have to do the whole swamp grind and all that stuff like that. But
Sure. I mean, I've never done that, so yeah, you guys do. There's lava in this game. I'll find it. That's true. It's true.
Oh yeah, how much Valheim have you played previously?
I have never beat the second boss.
Okay.
Yeah.
oh wow,
Yeah. No, I've seen some bits and pieces there of people playing, but I've started 3 or 4 worlds and never gotten past that point.
Sure.
So one thing to know that I did not know is in the game, the bosses scale based on how many players are logged in. Not actively at the fight. So we do need to be aware that, like, you're like, hey, I'm going to attempt the second boss, and I can either be like, I'll be nowhere nearby, or I'll be around to help.
Yeah. Got some visitors.
But again, I don't think there's like, this seems to be like it's going to be very vibes based.
Yeah, for sure.
There are multiple enemies. Hate this.
You're doing fine. I believe in you.
Okay, healer's dead.
Is this? No, that's forest. The forest is quiet. Oh.
1-star shaman. Good. Cool. So, DeadPine, last night when Joe and I went to launch this server,
Oh yeah.
it was middle of the night, pouring rain, so just like terrible for stamina debuffs, and then it just ignored all of the crafting stuff. It basically spawned a troll, 2 shamans. Oh geez. A troll, 2 shamans, and like a 6-pack of gray dwarves
Oh, geez.
into the base.
Oh, 'cause you're using the crafting benches. I see. You're using the crafting benches to stop spawns. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. There's another raiding party over here. If somebody wants to give me a hand.
Less expensive for us.
Sorry, what's that, Joe?
We can use torches as well to help.
Sure. I mean,
They don't have to be lit. They just need to.
yeah. We could do a bunch of stuff to push it back. But anyways, because my stamina was so bad and there was 2 shamans, I couldn't do enough damage to kill either of the healers.
Oh no.
While the troll probably destroyed, I want to say 40% of the whole base and all the chests and just spilled everything everywhere.
It was a nightmare.
So luckily it's not like Minecraft where your stuff despawns if it's on the floor for a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
But it still sucked.
Oh, it does, but it's an hour, not 10 minutes. So.
Oh, it despawns after an hour? Okay.
Yeah. Less if it's under, like, I think it's like 2 meters of water or something.
Then it goes faster or not at all?
Yeah, it disappears faster. So if you have junk, you can just throw it deep underwater, it'll go away.
All right, we should get a sleep in or something because the gray dwarfs keep on coming.
Okay, I'm gonna go back.
It's gonna kill another 3 of them here. Oh, and another shaman showed up. Good.
I'm gonna make a cart and collect wood and stuff. Maybe make a road system to Pine.
You're gonna make a road all the way to DeadPine. God, this
That's not
fog.
too bad.
Yo, Joe, when I was sailing back, I returned the boat. I got attacked by a sea serpent. It was so stressful.
Did you live? I mean, you lived, right? It's fine. Did you kill it?
No, but I survived.
Oh, good.
Something that was very unfun and stressful is the sail both blocked my line of sight, so I couldn't like see what I was fighting, and also when I was trying to shoot arrows, I kept firing them into the back of the own boat.
No. Actually, I think what I want to do today, Serge, is expand our little sleeping hut so that it has space for amenities to get better comfort level.
So I want to rebuild the whole house after we have some iron and get like stone foundation.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a while away though. Like that's because you need to find a swamp and do all that. That's
Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking. I kind of want to hit the boat and take off and swamp.
Okay.
But we'll see. I should also check in with DeadPine. Don't feel like you have to hang out in Discord, especially if we're talking about two totally different things.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm
just gonna mute myself and talk to chat. So, maybe what I'll do is I'll just mute Devin, but then like just ping me in the game chat.
Yeah. I'm also like very sensitive to talking over somebody when they are streaming and stuff like that. So I want to respect you and your time.
No, for sure. Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, so I'll just mute Devin, and then I'll be in here. Just ping me on either.
Word. I love that. Oh, I'm so excited to play with you. Have fun, friend.
Same. Yeah, you too. Have fun.
So to go back to your previous idea there, Joe, yes, I absolutely want to upgrade the house. Oh, I think I just turned some deer into charcoal.
That's okay.
Maybe I saved it. Never mind, I saved it. Nope, it's all charcoal. Yeah, so I mean, the other thing I can do is I could always just like hop on a boat and try and find the swamp and then make a portal or something, but I kind of just want to get going on that biome.
Sure. I'm down.
And then after that, do like a big expansion, but yeah. Having trouble placing stuff, takes ages to find the snapping points. Try hitting Q and E, Phoebe. I'm not an expert builder or anything like that.
Yes, if your snapping isn't going the way that you want to, cycle through the snapping, and that will probably fix it. Is the real answer there?
I added a couple more chests over to the food area here, Joe. I made a raw meat, a raw fruit, and then a cooked chest. Oh, right. I don't know how much you've watched this morning, too. I also brought back like 60 of each ore.
I did not. That's great.
Yeah, if you go check over at the smelter. So how are we doing here? Oh, yeah. Wow. We were mega low. So here's my plan. I'm going to make a new portal here. And I just want to call that portal Adventure. If that makes sense.
Sure.
And then what we can do is we can obviously rename and make like a permanent one later on, but we'll just carry that with us. And when we get to a destination, we can just make...
Yeah, the adventure.
like the other side of it, right?
Yeah.
So I looted that dungeon that was over by the boss that we fought, and it only yielded 2 more cores, which is kind of underwhelming. Oh, it's 20 fine wood. Sheesh. So expensive. All right, so now what we do is we take 20 of this. And 2. And 10. Are you feeling up to hitting the boat and just like heading off, or do you want to
Yes.
chill a little longer?
I want to do. I just want to make this a little bit cleaner. Is that hitting the ground yet? Nope, of course not.
Oh yeah, this is the thing where it's exposed to elements, so it'll always have 50% or
Yeah.
whatever.
But you can just build. Like, you can just build a roof on it, and that's fine. So we just need to do it for a little bit. It's not too bad.
How are you doing for food right now?
I'm pretty good on food.
Okay.
I did some grinding in a single player world yesterday, so I'm pretty set.
Right, let me throw more copper into the oven. So yeah, I got us 60 copper, 150 or 100-ish coal, and then like another another 50 tin as well.
Nice.
So I had a pretty productive, you know what, for like the 90 minutes that I was alone. What do you think, chat? That's pretty productive. I'm gonna level up my swimming while we wait.
Okay, and then this should be easy. Where I'm just going to.
Hey, how far in the tech tree do I have to be before I get a fishing rod?
I have no recollection. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, you have to buy it from the trader? Oh, ripperoni. Devastating. Remember the trader being a pinch point last time? Yup.
It's yeah, that's the name of the game, right? Unfortunately.
Oh, I thought the name of the game was Valheim.
Ha 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 ha!
Ah.
Need a little bit more wood, and then I can just make a quick roof, and that's easy.
All right, so I got a question for Joe and also for chat here. And that is, I know portals are name-based. So if we find the trader and we make a portal from our base to the trader called Trader, can DeadPine make a third portal called Trader? Or would DeadPine have to make two portals, like a portal named Trader 2 and go back and forth? It's only pairs. It's only just
Actually, no. I believe it's only pairs.
It's a 1-to-1? Okay.
I think the game freaks out when you try to do...
No, I mean, that's fair, right? Oh, you are making a roof for this whole thing. Amazing.
Yeah, because that way it doesn't deteriorate.
Yo, Don Chromatic, thank you so much for the 17 months, friend. Afternoon! Will I be streaming my Elden Ring whip only run and prep for the DLC?
But it should be easy, so...
So I think there's one of two solutions you do for that. One is you make a hub of services that everyone goes to. So you have a portal from your base that goes to the hub, and then the hub connects to like each biome if people all want to use it. Or you just have like multiple portals at the trader, and that's fine too. What's the third option? The last makes it sound like the trader is the hub. It can be. If you have 3 portals with the same name, it disables them all. Wow.
Didn't know that.
simply turn it off. I mean, I think that's a bad system. If your system is counting on people having to remember to turn something off so it doesn't bork it for everybody else, you probably just want a system that doesn't have that fail state.
No, I'm short like 6 wood.
Oh, I'm actually going to go give a gift to DeadPine. I accidentally made a piece of troll leather armor.
Sure. Yeah, I hate that you can't break stuff down.
Happy Bands, thank you for the 100 biddies. My son kept chewing on electrical cords, so I had to ground him. He's doing better and conducting himself properly. Wow. Sheesh. Oh, dang it. I didn't realize he was offline. I'm going to type the same thing again.
All right, the dock is done.
My man.
And now everything should be protected.
That's actually mega cute. The only issue with the wall at the last section, it might be hard to get in if we don't perfectly park the boat. But I guess we just perfectly park the boat.
I just did it for the, what's it called? The workbench, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, sure. Alright, I just want to see if DeadPine gets back to us about that armor.
I mean, you could probably just leave it in a chest for him.
Well, I want to respect the whole, like, if he wants to progress on
that's
his
fair.
own, I don't want to just, like, give him stuff. So, because that's how I approach these games, too, right? So, I really want to, because I know what kind of player he is, and he's, you know, a very progress-oriented player, kind of a hardcore player, like, enjoys the grind, so. Oh, by the way, Joe, I made I'm gonna bring the key with. No, we don't need it. I made a personal chest just on the outside that I'm throwing like extra arrows and stuff in. I put my key in it too.
Sure. Oh, dang it! Wrong button.
All right, let me get some more coal going. Okay, let me do this last smelter rotation, and then let's party.
We should probably build more of the improvements that we have available.
Are we not maxed out yet?
No, we're very far from maxed out.
Okay.
Like we can do a forge cooler and adzi. I don't know. There's a couple things. We don't have a cauldron yet. That's just some tin, which I could just make, I guess.
All right, I tell you what. I'll make the ads if you want to make the other one.
Yes, I will make the forge cooler. Fine wood and
Oh,
copper.
God, I need fine wood. All right, hold on.
We should have fine wood.
No, we used it all.
What did you use it all?
5 portals.
Oh, that's a good reason to use fine wood. I also need fine wood.
Yeah, so maybe we just get on the boat after all.
Yeah, all right, that's fine. I'm down.
Yeah? All right.
Yeah, then fine wood and... Oh, I guess I just need regular wood and bronze nails to make a cart, so it'll be easier to move stuff around. Part of the reason why I want to make a road is that I can also then use it to harvest stuff along the road, so...
Yeah. Well, this is a server now too. So we've got plenty of opportunities to hop on for whatever too. Do we need 30 deer trophies? Just asking for a friend.
No.
Okay. All right, let's go with where the wind takes us. You ready for adventure?
I am.
So the boat currently has all the materials needed on it for a return portal.
Cool.
Oh, apparently Adza only has one syllable and it's pronounced kind of like ad. Huh.
Oh. Okay. TIO.
All right, I'm trying. Oh, God. Joe, I've made mistakes.
What did you... I've left you alone for literally 2 minutes.
Okay, there we go. I was trying to park the boat better.
Oh, and then you overshot? No. Where'd you... It's fine.
Eh.
Are you gonna... Okay. I was just gonna jump on.
There.
I'm
I did a good job. I hit the e-brake.
I'm on my way. Oh,
You hit your head on the roof.
yeah. It's fine.
All right. We don't know which way to go at all, so I think let the wind choose, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my God, this rock is going to kill us so many times.
What rock?
That's the problem.
Nah, it's fine. What rock? Wait, what's a flat bottom boat?
It doesn't have. It has a bit of a keel.
It's fine.
And that rock's going to kill us? And
That
those
rock's
rocks?
definitely gonna kill us.
Man, why do we build in a reef? All right, let's go straight to the west. Come on, one time directly across from a swamp. So here's a question. Is there... Oh, actually, I think directly across from us is a mountain biome, looking at the silhouette.
Yeah, it looks like a mountain.
Is the game set up that the further away you are from spawn, the more likely you are to hit a certain biome, or is it all random?
Do you want me to tell you, or do you want to figure it out?
No, you can just tell me.
Okay, so it's the game kind of works in bands, and so and I only know this because there's a dev command to explore map because I from old stuff, and so like there's polar ice caps on the north and south, right?
Okay.
And then there's a variety of biomes as you get closer to the ends.
Ooh. Sorry, are you getting like weird stuttering right now?
I am not. And so, in the middle band where we start, we will find swamps and mountain and black forest and meadows, but like all of the mistlands and then the lava lands, we'll have to go significantly farther north or south.
I mean, north or south, not east or west.
Yes, not east or west.
Interesting. That's cool. No, like that's just like, I don't know. I find that more interesting game generation than spoiler stuff. So.
Yeah. And I only know this because I've looked at like multiple fully explored maps. I go, oh, this makes sense now, and so it's all. It looks it's like just habitat zones essentially. So.
My game is like a slideshow right now.
Oh, that's bad.
A little bit. Am I dropping frames?
I am not getting that.
Hello, troll. Too many lens flares? Yeah.
And the telltale sign of swamp is the crappy trees, right?
Telltale sign of the swamp is the crappy trees. I was gonna say like
Trees are different.
the
in
mangrove roots or whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe that in the distance. Is that what you're thinking? No, those are good. Those are still good looking trees.
Those are fine. Yeah.
Oh my God, Joe. So I'm trying to get close enough to the shore that it like loads on the map, but I don't want to beach us.
Yeah.
Joe brought me a coffee. Dude, I had the worst night's sleep last night. I got like maybe 4 hours of interrupted sleep. With a full-on like wake up in the middle of the night, confused and like sleepwalky again too.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm on like 9 days in a row. Ugh. If you think we are approaching a plains biome, let me know so I can take us as far away from the death mosquitoes as possible.
Mosquitoes, yeah.
Because like I see all these trees here and I get nervous, you know, or all these plains here and I get nervous.
Well, the game will tell us if we're in a plains biome, so I think we're fine. And the plains are like, or yellow, like it's like.
Sure. Hey, that tree looks like a good sign.
That does look like a good sign.
Ooh. Do you want to park sort of like right here on the edge, or do you want to? What do you want to do?
I think we just keep going.
Okay. Another bit of a reef coming up there. I'm gonna have to swing around on the outside. So do you want to park closer to where maybe we see a whatever it's called?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this is definitely a swamp right here. So, because you can see the green
Yeah.
pustules.
Yep. Any idea why it's been so bad, my insomnia lately? I mean, it must be stress related.
Ooh, an ooze.
Yep. Oh, I see a bunch of green on the like the big glowy there.
Hey, big swamp, yeah. Those are torches and skellies. Oh, and an information marker.
So I typically like to park on the edge of the biome just because this one can be, just so we don't like death spiral.
Sure. That's a rock.
That is a rock. Yep. Good. Good. Excellent
Okay.
call. Excellent call.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is that a hut? On the left right there?
It might be. Oh, it's getting harder and harder to see. Is there good loot in the hut, or you just...
No, I think it's just a starting point.
So I'm kind of tempted... Here, I'll park for a second. I'm kind of tempted to actually go right back to the edge of the biome that's closest to us, and then maybe set up there.
That's fine. I agree with this.
I don't know how I'm going to turn us around with the wind, but whatever. It is what it is. Excited Shrek noises. Hence the stream title. Like a prophet. Looking for a starting point for a swamp exploration? Exactly. So the things that we want to grab here. We want to kill the oozes. We want to... You can make like a light source out of the green glowies or something from the ghosts. I can't exactly remember.
Yeah, something like that.
And then the biggest thing is obviously we want to find the crypts. Ooh, what's that blue thing? That's a
A
ghost.
spirit. That's a gift.
Oh, that's that same rock.
Hey, it's literally the exact same rock that we went over.
Look, man, it came out of nowhere. I don't know what to tell you.
I know, it really jumped out at you.
Okay, that one wasn't my fault. That rock is like right under the surface.
That spirit is chasing us.
What is hitting us?
Hold on, I gotta take care of the spirit. Oh, never mind. It stopped chasing. Did it stop chasing? I think it is still chasing us.
I think it's still
going
chasing,
faster.
just slowly.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to take us to shore now. Nice, big, safe shore. Did that
Yeah.
spirit just despawn?
No, it flew away.
All right, I'm gonna paddle us forward. Because the wind is the exact opposite of where we want it to be.
I think we set up just right here on the left by the, just in the plains here. I think that's fine.
Yeah, that was my idea.
Yeah.
Because it's a safe spawn, but it's not too far.
Yeah.
Because I know the first couple forays into the swamp are brutal.
Yeah. Just until we get a hang of it. I did make a mace for this, so.
What is that on the shore?
That's a graybeard. Gray dwarf. Brute.
The brute, though?
Yeah. Ow. Pain. Too far.
Yep. Yep. It's okay, it's stuck on rocks.
Alright, got it.
All right. The one thing I didn't bring is enough wood for a crafting table.
That's okay. We have trees everywhere.
Oh my god. And they're actually birch. Pardon me. Oh my goodness. Oh, hit him with a tree.
Alright, I'm making a crafting bench by the boat so that we can repair it too.
Okay. Why? What happened to the boat?
Oh, nothing big. Just, you
Okay. Okay. Should I make a mace as well? Probably.
know. Probably. I mean, there's a lot of skeletons in this area. That's the only reason why.
Oh, buckets. Joe,
Yes.
a welcoming committee.
Come here. I got you.
I'm wet and I have none stamina.
Oh, I also have none stamina. Oh gosh.
Oh, it's a tier 2 Draugr. The first Draugr is, oh my god. 1 star, 2 tar, and Wraith.
Ow.
It's okay, you've got all the aggro. You're doing great, Joe.
You don't have enough stam for this. Wow. Okay.
That's really bad. That's really bad.
Run. I did not expect to get one tap by the Draugr.
I just
Jump
have
in
to
the
get,
boat?
I think I just have to get in the boat. I don't know if I can get enough stamina to get in the boat. Oh, buckets. Wow. That sucks.
Oh wow. All right. Good start today.
Oh, man.
We're doing great.
A Wraith, a 2 star, and a 1 star at night. Devastating.
All right. Well, let's sleep, I guess.
Yeah. We have to build another boat.
We do.
We didn't get the portal down. We were chopping down trees to build the crafting bench so we could make the portal, and then we died because we got attacked. What a welcoming committee. All right, I'm going to pee very quickly. I'll be right back.
I feel like we do need a single sleep mod in this.
Ruh-roh. Did we just not get sleep?
Nope.
Brutal.
Okay, so I guess the next question is, do you want to build a raft, or do you want to build and then slowly go over there because we know where it is, or do you want to try to build another?
I mean, I think we just build another boat.
Okay.
How expensive is it, though?
Decently.
Okay. All right, we don't even have like another crafting hammer, eh?
Okay.
It's like 80 nails. Ugh. Well, whatever. Like, I can keep going with everything. We're probably going to want 2 boats eventually anyways, right?
Yeah. I'm not overly worried about it. So, we need the fine wood is killing us again. So,
Is it?
we have
Okay.
everything else.
I'll grab an axe and I'll make it work. Give me a second. I just fired up the smelter again. If we're gonna need more of that stuff, I figured I'd just smelt all this metal.
Yeah, so I have the nails already. We just need... I'm gonna get the deer hide ready.
All right. So you got
Deer hide resin.
lots of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they could be that they smashed our boat, but we can rebuild it, right? The nice
Yeah,
thing
all the
is
pieces will still be there.
the nice thing is the game is lossless when things are destroyed. It's just your time and your feelings.
Not my feelings!
And that's the one that really matters. Hey, actually, dude, do you want to grab all of the birch seeds that we have and just plant them near our base?
Yes. ¿Dónde está?
There's, if you go into the door and then take a right, there's a... Oh, dude!
You say into the door to the right, and there's like so many.
So we need a
I found it.
bronze axe to chop a tree.
Correct.
And I only grabbed a stone axe.
Brutal. Maybe we do have to make a raft and just say...
Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. We can do a special raft podcast.
All right, wood scraps and resin. That's easy. We could do that.
Do you have an extra hammer?
Yeah, I just built one.
I'm gonna make some more arrows.
Yes. Hold on. I'm gonna build. Sorry. I just got a message I need to respond to.
That's fine. I can make the boat if you need a sec.
Oh no, I got it. I
Okay.
just got distracted. Surprising no one, Joachim got distracted.
You should be more like
put-
me. I've never been distracted once in my life.
Oh, you? No, I don't. I can't imagine you ever being.
I know, right?
Yeah, definitely. There's no such thing as scope creep in your life either.
What now?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
It's so frustrating. So with the raft, can we like force it in a direction, or are we literally at the whims
I
of the?
think we can force it.
Okay.
If I remember, it's been a while since I built a raft. I'm gonna be honest. There's a rudder. Yeah. Raft built.
Let's go. All right. I'm just
I have
putting
nothing
some. I'm
else.
just putting some food back.
Oh, I
'cause-
also don't know how to plant birch seeds. Apparently, it's asking me birch seeds on what?
All right. Whatever. Let's go. All right. Where we're going, we don't need portals. Oh my god.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get off for the day. I'm all moved over completely.
Heck
So
yeah.
Right on. We just died and we're doing we just got murdered in the swamp, so now we have to do a body
no.
We
retrieval.
got completely clapped.
nice.
A welcoming party. We parked outside and a 2-star jogger, a 1-star jogger, and a ghost came and one-shot us.
Oh jeez, yeah, that's rough. That's rough.
Dude,
Cool
I'm
stuff.
so excited that you're hanging out here. Sorry we didn't do more today, but I'm welcome.
No. That's a little bit on me because moving over took more time than I thought it was going to. So, all good. I might do a little resource gathering off my stream. But other than that, yeah, I'll be back Wednesday, and hopefully I'll be done with this dang mod pack soon, so I can, yeah, get some full time into this because I really want to spend full time on this. So.
Awesome.
Heck yeah,
Anyway.
I'm down. That sounds great.
Oh, and you rated too, my man.
I rated too. Yeah. I spent too much time talking. I was gonna hop off the call and then be in the chat, but there you go. So,
You're beautiful. Thank you so much, friend.
of course. All right, guys. I will talk to you soon. You're amazing. I'm very excited for this.
Bye, DeadPine. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the raft of shame.
Shh. It's fine. The wind's in our direction. We're doing great.
Yep. So this is where we made it. This is where we died, and this is where the swamp begins. So like I thought I'd given us a good buffer, right? Like that we are not that close.
I don't know. I mean, I was collecting wood in the meadows happily, and then all of a sudden I heard, "Oh God, oh no."
Yeah.
So I don't know what you did.
Well, I was collecting wood happily in the meadows, and then
I was collecting wood, and I built the workbench next to the boat like we had planned. And all of a sudden we're being murdered. I'm just throwing that out there.
I'm feeling very judged.
No, I'm just saying. I like to point fingers, and right now they're all pointing at you.
Feeling very judged right now. Look. An attack happened. I'm trying to use the passive voice here. Mobs became aggroed, and players became killed. It could have happened to anybody.
Definitely could have happened to anyone, for sure.
You'll have a good one, DeadPine. Thank you very much, friend. Go follow DeadPine, everybody. Around here, we like DeadPine a lot. DeadPine's good people. I'm stoked for the opportunity to hang out more.
It's very funny that we have our Venn diagrams a circle of our games.
Dude, and he's a huge magic guy. Did you know that too?
Yes, you did tell me that.
Yeah, it's so funny. So, oh god, this is so slow. You see that sky today? Talk about blue.
Who else did you have on the list for wanting to play?
What's that?
Who else did you have on the list that you were considering for play?
I DM'd Elbel yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And other than that, I don't really know.
How do you feel about our good friend Kanoki, who also got very deep into this game?
My only worry with Ken is him going too hard.
I mean, if we give him limits, I think he'll.
Yeah, and be like. I mean, obviously.
Like, hey, this is our vibe.
Yeah. Obviously, love Ken.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of hoping to set the maximum pace and stuff.
Sure. I mean, I think
if we had that conversation, he'd be totally chilled out for sure.
All right. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, we could reach out to Ken.
I haven't gamed with Ken, and this is one of the few games that I can play with Ken.
Since Icarus, which is very funny.
Right, exactly, which is insane. And so I adore Kanoki. So.
Word. Would Fuji like this game? I don't know.
That's a good question.
I mean, Fuji loves factory games. And Fuji's always kind of like in an interesting spot when it comes to games like Minecraft and stuff like this. Because maybe.
Gamble's a little bit like Hosk, where they find a project.
Yes.
And just
Yeah. If he's got a goal, he goes hard.
Right, and like it doesn't matter what it takes to get to that goal.
Yep.
He will nail it. Right, even if it's like this is a massive undertaking. He's like, yes, I know. This is what I want. And I'm like, all right. Also, Gamble's in San Francisco.
He's at a big convention right now.
Yeah, he's at work right now, right? So.
Some kind of weebcon?
Something like that. I need to hang out with him more, considering I live in the same like rough area. Hey, look, a Leviathan
No, where?
on the right.
Oh, I thought that was
Sorry,
the one
not
that was going to
Leviathan,
attack me. Oh my god,
thing.
my heart for a second. What's this red thing to our left?
We can get what red thing?
There's little red fishies.
I think we can fish for those. But that's
Interesting.
we can get the abyssal shell stuff.
I'd rather just make sure we get to our body before
I
stopping.
mean,
for
we
the
don't have picks for it. Is the bigger problem.
Yeah,
so.
no. We need to make it to the. I thought Leviathans came and go. Is there any point in marking it? Oh, Ken
I
is
think
literally
it's
in
coming.
chat.
Oh.
My name has been spoken. We've summoned Ken. I'm all for chill mode these days, so your pace is all good. Okay, what's up, Ken? Ken being like, I've been disrespected.
Speak his name and the devil shall appear.
Oh. Let's chat, Ken.
Just
Let's
all
chat.
over again.
Yeah. My fear of Ken being like, he might be too much of a gamer.
He's so good.
Leviathan will always be there. There be monsters. Man, we are still so lucky with the wind right now. It's
Yeah.
like they knew.
For real though. All right, I'm gonna since we have some time, I'm gonna be right back.
Goodbye forever.
It was nice knowing you.
My boat is so slow. Yeah, yes. Yeah. You also noticed. I think our boat is doing great. Thank you very much. Would it be faster to just drive this into land and walk? Actual question. Just park it and walk? Okay. Speaking positive reinforcements into the sail will make it go faster. All right, well, we don't want to land there. That's unfortunate. All right, a little bit further. A little bit further. I think there's a troll cave there, and then there's a spawner there. So we're going to aim to land here-ish. Maybe we could get Joe to, like, make a fan to blow into the sail or something, right?
I have returned.
Oh, that's another troll! I was gonna... It's literally faster for us to be on foot, but the shore is so hostile right now that I'm not parking the boat there.
Oh yeah, look that the ancient seed spawner, the troll.
Brother.
Big sigh, brother. It's okay. We need to channel our inner Adam and just give him the old cha cha cha.
Cha cha cha. Excellent timing. You know what? I don't feel so rested right now, Joe. I just can't wait till there's like 8 discarded rafts here from every subsequent corpse run. You know what I mean? Like,
We just get the corpse run and then make the portal and run away.
I mean, thinking about it, right?
Yeah.
So I was, the problem was they are faster than my basic move speed, so I can never get enough stamina to actually make it to the boat to dip. The Draugr and the Spirit that were chasing us.
Mm-hmm.
All right, taking us right into land here. You ever think about a man's romance? Look at this outhouse. What a view.
That boar's gonna kill us. I'm gonna laugh really hard.
Oh, there's a
Oh, it
mushroom
actually
in
is an
there.
outhouse.
What's that?
That is legitimately an outhouse.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
I don't feel rested anymore.
I did bring an axe, so I could protect us from something. There's a chest in the roof of that outhouse. No.
Oh, the Draugrs are still there. Draugrs are still there. Oh god.
Okay, it just messed up here.
The boat's dead. Oh no, everything's awful.
Oh my god, they smashed our boat.
I'm running away.
Okay, I've got aggro. So the spirit is gone at the very least.
Putting my clothes back on.
That's so frustrating that they smashed our boat. All right, can you take aggro?
Apparently I can't hit them either.
Well, you discouraged that one. Okay,
Got it.
let's go. Let's go.
I got entrails. How to make sausages.
Okay, the other one is camping our business a little
Running
bit.
away. No, it ran away. It ran away. I see it. It's over the hill.
So rude.
Collect mats, I guess. That's the important part. Get your stuff? Yeah.
So if we want to build a boat, we need to cover this, right?
No.
No, we can build a boat without it.
Yeah.
Did you grab all the stuff for the portal?
Boat's made. Yes.
Okay, let's get that portal down. Let's go through. Nice recovery. Call it adventure.
Apps?
All caps adventure.
Okay, see, that matters.
So I did not know that mattered. Apologies.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Your body's still here? Oh.
Sorry, what's that, bud?
Your tombstone was still there.
I had some junk in it still.
Yeah,
That's fine.
It's fine. Oh god!
You okay?
I got anaconda. I'm fine. A leech. It's dead.
You got anaconda. I don't know what that means.
Anaconda.
Oh, there's like a swimming enemy, right?
There's a leech. Yes.
I forgot all about that. That's
It just
horrifying.
scared the bejesus out of me. It's fine.
All right, thank you, loaner equipment. All right, let's head back. Let's sleep, and then let's try this again. So, chat was saying that we need the cultivator if we want to plant stuff.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, so that might be a shortly thereafter thing. All right, I am in bed. Actually, not yet. I will be in a second. I should put this away.
Well, I have so much junk in my inventory.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Okay, I think my inventory is finally in a good spot. You think corpse runs are the reasons you don't break down old gear? I mean, it is kind of handy to have some hand-me-downs. I'm gonna be honest. And it is also kind of nice for the idea of like inviting people on and stuff. All right, sleeping.
Get running.
Oh, right. I should make myself a mace. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a
So
sec.
against the Draugr, it doesn't do much, but it does extra damage against skeletons, and the bronze mace is that worth it. For this
What
specific
about
thing.
ghosts?
When we get silver, that'll be worth it.
Okay.
Until then,
So I'm just wondering if there's like a particular weapon that's better against them or not. Should I make a better shield too? I just have the wooden round shield.
I made a buckler, bronze buckler. I think it's helpful.
Okay, so. Give me a second. Okay, so I want the bronze. I'm gonna make all the bronze. I'm not gonna turn all of our copper into bronze, but pretty close.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a bunch we haven't smelted yet either, so it's fine. Okay, so you want me to make a bronze buckler, which requires wood, and a bronze... What's the mace called? Oh, literally right there, mace.
Bronze
So I need
mace,
leather
yeah.
scrap and I need wood. Okay.
We have lots of leather scrap again.
Gah! So one bronze mace. One bronze buckler. How much does the bronze buckler cost? 10 bronze?
A lot of bronze.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a... Jeez, I thought I had mined so much for us.
It's like I said, you need a lot of copper for multiplayer games. It just becomes just wildly expensive very quickly.
All right. Throw this in here. Okay. I am ready to dip whenever you are ready to dip.
I am about there.
All right. I might head over and just start pushing in a little, just
Yeah, go
exploring.
for it.
Buckler and dagger's the best combo. I think I'm going to be a dagger kind of guy, but people, every time I use a different weapon, chat's like,
People are like, that weapon sucks.
but think about the DBDB boop. And I'm like, I mean, you're technically right. I think the best weapon is the weapon that feels best to you. All right, grabbing that hardwood. All right.
That Draugur's still there. Two-star Draugr, let's go. You missed.
I never miss.
You missed two times in a row.
No, that was somebody else.
Oh, pain.
I'll take care of the ad.
Wow.
All right, I'll just dance. Yo, thank you for the 15 months, friend.
I was blocked. It apparently didn't matter. I was blocking.
So I believe blocking is determined by the maximum amount of health that you have.
Oh, well, that would explain why I couldn't block after the first hit I took then. Yikes. Well, good thing we have a portal set up. I'm going for...
What a welcoming committee, eh?
my stuff?
A 2-star.
Your Draugr is intense. All right, I'm alive. I'm ready. I mean, I'm not ready, but I'm ready.
It's okay. I got it. Woo!
Do you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
See? Easy game.
I helped.
All right, let me sit for a second here. Get that health back up. Wait, you're on day 100 of your playthrough and you didn't know you could roll? Hold down block and then hit spacebar. Hyper.
It's on the screen. Dodge. Mouse 2 space. Yeah.
Look, man, those words are so far down. I don't have time to read down there. Wait, I'm not even at full health yet. Whatever.
Yikes.
All right, let's try this again. Third time's the charm. So far, we are 3 deaths into the swamp.
Shh. It's fine.
All right, there's more Draugr, even closer. Ooh, I got that stagger. All about that stagger life. Okay. So it turns out when they're not 2-star, I can 2-tap them. Let's go, buddy.
We need to keep these entrails for their for
Sorry,
sausage.
what was that?
We need to keep the entrails for sausage making.
Yes. Oh, yeah. We'll take it all. Now, you chop? I mean, I guess we don't need it now, but I remember later on there's a point where this weird, like, gross looking...
This is definitely not a leech. This is an anaconda. This thing is huge. Oh god, there's 2 of them.
Yeah, maybe I can do it now? Remember, this is something you care about.
There's 3 of them. Oh god, there's so many.
Why are you in the water? You can just leave the water.
I'm not in the water. I'm on land. I'm just being accosted. They ran away though, after I hurt them.
Nice. Blood bag. Gross.
That's for meds and stuff? Question
Yeah.
mark?
Yeah. So I got a little bit of the old guck as well. It smells like fermented fish.
The green guck's important, if I remember correctly.
So we'll my thought is we'll spend a little bit of time here. We'll get this like first run in this biome down. I didn't bring a key, by the way. Did you bring yours?
I did. I brought
Okay. Okay. I don't know whether or not we want to like try and push into a dungeon for the first one. Ooh, we got a poison friend.
Use the mace on this one.
Oh, another leech. Well, that was a 1-star. Man, what is
Oh, yeah,
with
that was
this
the one-
welcoming
that was the one I'd
committee?
been hitting before. Yeah, that's.
Oh, there's a house at the top of the hill here.
Oh yeah, look at that.
I'm gonna go check out this house. Wait, we're in a meadows? Bro.
Next to a swamp. Interesting. That explains all the boars.
Okay, there's a swamp house.
This might just be a miniature swamp too. No, it looks pretty big on this side. Oh, skeletons. A bunch of them.
I'm hiding in a tree sniping Draugr. Ow, they shoot back?
Yep.
Bows and arrows are my thing.
Got a slime coming at me.
Ow. Oh, ow. Running.
Oh god! I got ambushed. It's fine.
Is that you with the fire?
Yes.
This is so cute. I
Thank you.
didn't even think of this. I love this so much. You have no idea.
It's too wet is the issue. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. I definitely thought that was fully covered, and I thought you were so smart.
It's
1-star
mostly
Draugr. Careful. Goodbye. My people need me.
I can make a workbench and then make it covered.
I got some materials as well. Hold on. Yeah, I'll help you out there.
It's just fur, yeah.
Okay, I got enough for the workbench if you want to start covering it.
Yeah.
There we go. The iron grind. Welcome to the iron grind. Okay, it is. I guess we just move it. Oh, hey there! Look who's back. Ow!
So much HP done.
Dude, I blocked that too.
Yeah. I think because it's inside the
Oh, I don't know if floors work as cover. I think it has to be a roof.
it has to be a roof, yeah.
I believe.
Alright, hold on.
Wait, did you find the sweet spot in that tree?
Maybe?
Just make it an angle so it doesn't, it like lets the smoke out, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. All right. Let's hope that we have, in close proximity to where we are right now, I want at least 2 of the whatchamadoodles, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Oh gosh. Yep.
All right, let's start exploring. Oh, you know what I need to do? There. Ignore that. Actually, can I change the logo? I can.
This works actually so well. No.
Oh, like this whole thing is just so cute. Yeah, like I love this. All right, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna see if I can't find a. What's it called? Is it called a mausoleum? Well, like, what is
I
it?
think so. It's a crypt or mausoleum, something along those lines.
But yeah, the step up in difficulty in this biome compared to the previous biome is wild.
Backswing on the mace is so strong against skeletons.
You just 2-tapping.
Yeah.
Draugr around the corner to your right. Care? I missed. I should try and level up my mace skill a little bit here too. Do we have any potions? No, we have not made any potions.
Oh god! Too deep in the water.
Oh, I got very lucky there.
I might die. I'm dead. The poison got me.
No worries. Here, I'll actually walk back to the portal and then escort you. Just in case. No potions, only dreams. Jordan knows my vibe so well.
I could probably make it. I wouldn't worry. And this gives me a chance to refill the smelter anyways, so.
Okay, if you're not worried, I'll keep trying
Yeah,
to
I'm not
explore a bit.
Go for it. Yeah. You just keep going.
This swamp might suck. Just like more so than other swamps suck, you know. Oh my god. Get parried. Whoa! I don't know. I find it's almost comical, the reaction. Like, whoa! Let's overplan but miss crucial health potion elements and be surprised when we die. Thank you. I'm so flattered that Jordan knows me so well. I almost one-shot them from sneak attack. Love it. Hey, when you level up sneak, do you do more sneak attack damage or no? Like, what does leveling up sneak do?
So, I've never leveled it up, so I don't actually know. I'm gonna be honest.
We need to find coffee time in Amsterdam. Yes, please, Jordan. I miss you. It's funny. It's very funny to me that the next time we hang out might be across the ocean and not, like, as the crow flies, you're an hour from me.
Yeah, but then you have like borders and ferries to deal. It's a pain.
That's fair. Thank you. Thank you for giving me a pass.
Yeah, like I live next to Jordan and I don't see him very often. So.
Hello, random deer. Okay.
What was that?
What was what?
Something just hit me for 40 HP. I brought friends.
I am nowhere near you. Do you need me to come back and help?
That's fine. No, that's fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Nope, I'm not good. Oh gosh.
All right.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
Jogger is just very insistent on becoming my friend, and I want to say swipe or no swiping. Oh gosh. We're good. We're good. We're good. No. No. The poison's not fair. Damn it.
Stagbreaker can be good in the swamp? Maybe. I don't know. I don't worry too much about specific weapons. I got what I got. I ams what I ams. The best weapon is the weapon that you have. Hey, oh, there we go. This is one crypt, I think. Is this a crypt? What is this?
The house. No, that's just a thing. A crypt is a full-on, like...
It's just a well? All right, what's that? I think this might be the boss thingy. We'll see.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Ah,
that
that's fine.
is so many enemies.
Alright, I need my HP to heal, to be actually full before I make this corpse run, I think.
All right, hold on. Plasterboard, I'm gonna give you a 10-minute timeout. You're getting a little too everything. So we'll just cool our heads. We'll chill out for a little bit. Everything is fine. But yeah, there's hanging out. There's good vibes, and then there's getting a little too worked up. So
I have HP, I'm rested,
all right, what have I
I'm
found?
immediately wet. God dang it.
Did I find the boss marker, or is this just lore? I think this might just be lore.
I think that's just lore.
Okay. Vibe reset bongos. Big fan of the vibe reset bongos. Best emote I've ever had. Have you seen this bongo emote of mine, Joe? It's so good.
It's very cute.
Shout out to TQ.
Surprising no one, TQ makes great emotes.
Yeah.
I actually need more emotes. Just I wanted to rebrand a little bit. And so all my emotes are now free.
Hold on. What's a
Or just take
Draugr Elite?
A Draugr, but elite.
I mean, I guess reading the name explains the name.
I don't know what you want from me. It has more HP and damage.
Oh God, you know when you're standing there and you're like waiting to parry something? Oh no! It got so dark I couldn't see. All right, uptick the death counter. Ugh.
Now, my issue is that I have a poison jelly and a Draugr by my body.
Okay. Oh, are you death looping?
A little.
All right, hold on.
My
If
second
you're
one.
not back,
Oh, my
let's
second
sleep
one's
because it's nighttime, which makes it really tough,
back.
right?
I got it. Hold on.
Oh, it is daytime. Sick. That sounds great, sweetie. So Joe,
Yism.
my Joe, this is confusing,
I know.
is going to start heating up lunch pretty quick. So I think what we want to do is grab our stuff, maybe do a little bit of a reset. I'm running back right now.
Yeah, I'm coming. I have my stuff. Where's your body?
My body is a ways in.
Okay.
Yeah, I am about the same distance from you and I. Oh, no. All right, let's see if I can be very sneaky about this. So what are the downsides to sneaking? Nope. It drains your stamina.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, it does. That's so dumb. Trying to be able to clear your body.
I'm cutting through the meadow, which I think is the correct decision.
I would agree.
Okay, no, it's definitely nighttime. That's too bad.
Yeah, it's nighttime now. Am I by your body? Guide me.
Yes, if you keep going straight, like you're in a straight line to the west from my body.
Okay.
On the map, well, I mean, it depends how zoomed out you are, but yeah. You death looped on a boss once. You got corpse camped and it made you quit. It can get tough sometimes. I mean, this is certainly a friction point in games like Minecraft as well. I mean, how many people have like fallen into lava, lost all their stuff, and been like, cool, uninstall.
Yeah, guess I'm done.
Yeah. You're like, I do not have the mental or emotional resilience to restart.
There's you. All right, cool.
Hello.
I found pre-built shelter, so I was gonna try to warm us up, but I think we could just keep going.
Hey, Triple, thank you so much for the 54 months, friend. All right, skeleton. I can't see.
Skelly.
I can't see a thing. And these are all these weird structures I was telling you about.
Oh, come here, Draugr. Got it.
All right, let's take 1 minute here just to kind of round the corner and see if there's a crypt here. And if there isn't, no, I see ghosts.
Spirit, yeah.
You know what? Let's head straight south so that we get out of this biome. And then I might
Spirit
recommend
again, yeah.
I might recommend that we maybe relocate, like pull up our portal, get in the boat after the break, and
Yeah.
try a different swamp.
Spirit after you. Oh gosh.
Let's
Thank
go.
you. Shield, baby. Oh, I got a chain. Ooh.
Oh, careful, careful, careful. Brute.
I wish it wasn't so annoying to have to sprint after stuff and then swing. You just don't have stamina for anything.
Got him. All right. Nice. Wow, there's so much war between these two biomes here. There's just like bodies everywhere. Oh, Shaman tier 1 here, and it's got a buddy, so they're healing each other. There we go. On the plus side, look at all these free materials. Yeah, all right, let's book it to the boat. Let's go through the portal. Let's chill. And I mean, obviously, you're welcome to keep playing. I might just sit and chat and just like hang out for 10 or 15 minutes while I eat.
You do that. Yeah, I don't have too much longer today for now.
Oh, okay. Like obviously, no worries.
To run errands and get lunch, and then I'm gonna go watch a movie later. So.
Oh, sick. What are you gonna go see?
The new Haikyuu movie.
I don't know what that means.
That's an anime movie. That's
Okay.
in theaters. It's the volleyball anime.
Okay.
It's really, I mean, I like the anime a lot, and this is the most recent thing that's come out in like a year and a half. So,
Sick.
but I also get free movies, or I pay for the monthly movie pass, so I just watch.
Oh, with like the VIP seats and all that stuff too?
Yeah. So
Sick.
it's like I pay $23 a month, and I can watch every movie that comes out. So.
I'm very behind. I haven't seen Dune 2. I also have not seen Furiosa.
I mean, Furiosa just came out, so. Was what, last weekend? Yeah, you got.
Okay.
I mean,
I don't know. I just feel like I'm pretty behind on theater stuff. Oh.
Where are you?
It's really fun to find an area where 3 biomes meet and you just get like constant free loot from all the enemies fighting each other. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the swamp is going to be.
I don't think this is a good swamp. I think this is a bad swamp. I think we can find a better swamp to call our base.
I agree.
The fact that we have no easy approach. Oh. Yeah, no easy approach to anything, and it feels like it's far enough out that we're getting. I mean, we're not even that far from the center. I feel like, I don't know, a lot of people are commenting that we're getting way more like 1 and 2 star elites than we probably should, but I don't know how that would be. Is there something on our boat right now? Oh, there's a neck. There you go. Fix that up. My kid loves Haikyuu. I should see if it's playing here. Ooh, that'd be fun.
It's a good anime. Like I rewatched the last like 4 episodes yesterday to remind myself like where we are in the story, and I'm like, oh, all right, I forgot how freaking good this is.
All right. So my suggestion is directly above the chest that has all like the animal loots in it from the local drops. We put the basically the second layer of chests with the animal drops. We put the swamp drops up there.
Sure. Okay, that's a lot of gray doors.
Trophies can go there. Oops, I wasn't even wearing half of my stuff. Oh, thank you, sweetie. All right, so Joe, I'm going to log out, but I'm going to stay in chat and just kind of hang out.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to lunch. Here's the plan. We're going to chill for 10 or 15 minutes. We're going to chat about basically whatever, and then we'll get back to the game after all of this. Today's lunch, I'm actually really excited about this. Joe and I made a like Penang curry last night. So chicken Penang with pepper, and then Joe went all out. We got like fresh basil, fresh kaffir lime leaf, and fresh chilies so that we could like really, really make it. I was kind of hoping that Joe would acknowledge my hardworking cooking, because I know Joe Kim's a big cooking fan.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What did you say?
Nothing.
I was being murdered, and so I needed to not be murdered. My bad.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. What did you cook?
I cooked
Chat,
I cooked a Thai
me up.
Penang curry.
Oh, that sounds great.
Yeah.
I have not done that in a while. It's annoying from what I remember.
The hard part is getting fresh ingredients that you need very small amounts with,
Yes.
and they don't sell them in small amounts. You're like, I need 3 kaffir lime leaves, and they're like, here's an entire bag. Right?
Yeah. I mean, that's buying groceries, period, right?
So they've gone in the freezer.
I feel like kaffir lime leaves last a while just right because they're dried, right? They're not.
No, these are fresh. These are not dried ones.
Oh.
Yeah, similarly, like the small Thai chilies, we grabbed a fresh bag of them. Those are great in like pasta sauce as well, and they also dry well. So. So years and years ago, Joe and I traveled to Thailand as part of this giant, like, our life is going in a weird direction. Let's irresponsibly spend all of our savings and try and find some inspiration trip. And while we were in Thailand, we signed up for cooking courses, which was very cool and very fun. And so this is one of the dishes that we learned to cook there. All right, friends, what do we want our lunch topic to be today? Also, apparently I'm starving and I'm almost done this, so it might be a quick one. What's on your mind? What are you vibing about? We should talk about that Joe likes good food. Love it. What sort of topics make me eat slower? Good question. It can be a quick lunch. We can get back to the game.
Trolls feel way stronger than they used to.
What does?
Trolls feel much more annoying than they used to.
Really?
Yep. I don't remember struggling this much with trolls.
I remember just being... Oh, that is spicy. Ooh. I remember being like repeatedly two-tapped by them, so I've always given them a very healthy respect. I think I could only parry trolls once I hit like the plains biome, and then it was very fun.
Troll rolled up on our base. I'm taking care of it now.
Oh no!
It's fine.
Thank you,
Got it.
Joe.
It's just annoying.
Yep.
Like I said, I just don't remember them being so beefy, I guess.
Current vibe suppressing my urge to play Valheim again. To make it harder for you, there is conversation of maybe getting a community server going in the Discord. So, you know, do with that information what you will. What's a really fun board game I've played recently? I haven't really hung out socially with people in person in a very long time. God, what was the last board game I played, period?
I played Aqua the other day. That game's very good.
Tell me about it.
Aqua is a you are building a reef to attract animals for points. And so
Cute.
it's very similar to Cascadia. It's a hex-based tile placement game. It's very fun. It's very good. It's short, probably like half an hour tops, even with like 4 players. It's very, very good. Oh yeah, Wormspan. Wormspan's the new hotness still.
Wormspan is like Wingspan, but sweatier. Is very funny.
Yeah, it's dragons. Elizabeth was a consult on that game, but she did not make that game. So, but it's still very good.
Have you gotten to play the Slay the Spire board game at all?
I've watched a lot of people play that game. I personally have a lot of feelings about it. Like, I think it's just. I can play Slay the Spire on my phone in this moment, right? Yep. And there's no real benefit to the Slay the Spire board game other than cool looking art and chits. And I guess you can play multiplayer, and it's Slay the Spire takes away all of the annoying parts of a deck builder and automates it for you.
Sure.
And then Slay the Spire board game makes you do all the annoying deck building parts. So it's like Slay the Spire is a video game based off of a board game, so this is a board game based off a video game that's based off a board game, right? And so it's like, is this too derivative? Maybe.
That's very funny. That's very interesting. Okay.
I am not. I think it's really mediocre as a concept. I know the designer's cool. It's not for me, I think, is the real answer. So.
It is very possible to love something in one medium and not love it in another.
Yeah.
I respect that. This is completely unrelated to anything we're talking about, but I'm just staring at it here. I'm looking at the Ashlands title screen, and I'm noticing there's weird little like red blobs hiding in the forest, which might be a little hint towards some of the new enemies. That's kind of cool. Unknown Friday says, regarding the Slay the Spire, you're not wrong. But for me, the tactile parts of the game help with the ADHD stuff. Yeah. I mean, the funny thing is, you know, people who love digital magic versus paper magic and the other way around, you know? So
I'm not neurospicy at all. I'm very neurotypical. And so there's a lot of shortcomings that I don't recognize, and like stuff that exists for people with ADHD and are colorblind and things like that. I try to be aware of them as much as I can, but it's hard to sometimes see it because I don't have that problem. So
that's fair. I mean, even just outside of an accessibility thing, I think some people just like to touch a thing, right?
Also true.
Yeah, just enjoy the feel.
Yeah, I mean,
I want to shuffle the deck with my hands.
The whole industry, right? Like, the industry exists because people like the tactile feeling of playing games and doing stuff. I just think in that specific instance, it doesn't bring enough different things to the table. Like, it doesn't reimagine Slay the Spire as a concept, except having multiple people fight at the same time. That's the only like real innovation it has.
All right, Joe, give me 1 second. I'm going to wash my hands and put away my dishes, and then I actually just crushed that lunch. That was so good.
That was so fast. It was like 5 minutes.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'm gonna build a cart. That's what I'm gonna do. What do I need for a cart? I need nails and wood. I can do that.
Okay, hello, I'm back. So we're gonna take a mulligan on that swamp. I think there's no shame in looking at that swamp and being like, you know what? Not a fan. Hey, have a good one, Happy Pants. All right, let's look around, make sure there isn't a troll immediately about to murder us. Very good. I'm gonna check on the smelter real quick as well. We're starting to run a little bit low on wood here.
That's why I built a cart, so that I can get wood easily.
My man.
Up. What'd you do?
I have put 33 wood into a furnace. The number is going down, but the furnace is not going up.
I think you're lagging because mine says 0.
Yeah. Weird. So it's working here. What in the world? What? So this is working as well. But specifically the smelter? That won't work. What in the what in the what? So the smelter is completely broken for me. I can't even break and rebuild it.
I would log out and log back in.
You know, I'm actually gonna like completely cycle the game.
Yeah.
Weird. And it was just the smelter.
I'm gonna spend a bit, I think the rest of right now, just collecting resources for us.
Sure.
That's
Yeah,
a
no
better
worries
use
at
of my
all. I might
time.
just solo adventure trying to find that other swamp
Yeah,
thing.
that might be better for you, and then I just want to top us off on wood and things.
Yeah, I mean, if you just want to vibe, 100%. That is the whole goal for
I
this.
think that's a better usage of my time.
Except I might need your
We
help for
need
corpse runs. No.
fine wood. That's fine. When that happens, I can come through the adventure portal and do that with you. So
I might do I might try and go south of the current one. Like I just want to see if I can't find something within a closer radius of the base rather than like go further out, you know? We'll see. All right, so the question is, do I still have a stack of wood in my inventory? Or is that all gone? All right. 17 wood. Wow, the game just let me delete 33 wood. Let's test. Okay, now it works. It's a little annoying. Rip all that wood, but whatever. Hey, Boiler Snake, thank you for the 38 months. All right, Joe, I'm going through the portal.
have a good trip.
Thank you. Oh, look at this. Complex food, eh? This guy. I wish there was a mod that put a seat in the cart so you could ferry groups of people around. That'd be kind of funny. All right, first thing I'm going to do is take apart the portal. And then this time I'm actually going to bring enough wood with me so I can take it wherever we're going. A yeet. All righty. Okay, this little guy is going to kill us. Hello? It jumped into the fire. Wow, that poison hits like a truck, huh?
It really does.
Server hosted games, if you get it a sync, if you feed a resource to a thing, the resource will just be gone. Yeah, that feels kind of bad. Minecraft, it feels, figured that out a little bit better in that it'll, like it'll typically give you a big old reset. All right, hold on. Push. Push, push, push. All right. The wind is in an okay direction for us. So I want to try and go down this direction. Might involve a little bit of the old tacking. You know what? It looks like I can go pretty comfortably straight south here. There have been a couple times now where our strategically placed fires have done a great job for us in fights. The
Also have killed me in fights.
no, it's been good.
Literally dodged into the fire to kill me, so it's fine.
The boss fight last night, yeah.
Yeah.
But like when we were fighting that troll in the cave, we put a fire down and they walked into it.
That's true. That was good.
And just now, the slime jumped down. All right, we've got the mountain right here. It would actually be so clutch if there was a swamp to the south of that mountain, and then we could have both biomes kind of side by side. We'll see how lucky we get here. Hello, fish. What's my goal at the moment? So the swamp biome. All right, let's take a step back. In this game, the rough play pattern is get to a new biome, get beat up, start to get resources, get strong enough that you kill the boss, and then basically like max out the tier of that, and then start in the new biome and whatever, right? So biome, gear up, kill boss, max out, new biome. The new biome that we're looking for is the swamp biome. And in the swamp biome, there's a very particular structure that we're looking for that houses iron. So we go into the dungeon, we clear out the bosses, we harvest all the iron, we bring that back to our base, and we smelt up, and then eventually you do that enough times, you get strong enough that you can kill the boss. The issue with this particular swamp was, A, not only was the layout really awkward to navigate around, which is going to be true of any swamp we go to, but B, there weren't any easily accessible of those structures. Like basically the dungeon that has the loot that we're looking for didn't spawn because of RNG. So what we're doing is we're taking a mulligan. Rather than continuing to walk around and push further and further into that swamp, because there might still be something here, what we're going to do is try and find a closer swamp. A closer, better swamp. Fragment biomes. Is this your first playthrough? I don't know what fragment biomes means. This is my second playthrough though. Kits, do you want to make me a command that says this is Serge's second playthrough? He previously played up until the Plains boss in 2021. And we'll just call it like exclamation Valheim or something. I don't know. Wait, is the wind is exactly the wrong direction for us. Cool. You know what? I'm just going to kind of vibe and push into the wind, whatever. He previously played Until the Plains boss in 2021. Sure. I mean, we could workshop it a little bit, but like that's the majority of the information, because that's sort of the FAQ. What does fragment biomes mean?
Probably what it sounds like, where the biomes are fragmented into each other. So like how the meadow and swamp are like right next to each other and like butting heads and jagging back and forth, not necessarily like one big set section.
But then how does fragment biomes connect to the second thought of, is this your first playthrough?
If we don't know about that specific thing, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just kind of confused. That's all good. Oh, actually, yeah, Gwaldhire is a good call. Call it also like prior to the Hearth and Home update. Yeah. Oh, the wind changed. Let's go. Now I don't have to tack anymore. Nearly choked on your salad right now. I am very funny. I'm sorry. I shouldn't make people laugh so that they almost choke. That is, in general, quite rude. All right. Come on, swamp. Yeah, Kits, you're amazing. Thank you. Oh, so the idea is a fragment biome might not spawn the structures you're looking for. Interesting. That's the second part of that. Okay. I feel that sometimes you can get the structure you want even in a tiny biome. I mean, random is random, right? Or is there some type of algorithm that says it has to be of a certain size? How can you identify the fragment biome? I guess if it's just tiny. Like, we've seen that before as Minecraft players, right? The microbiomes.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a swamp on top of that hill? Or is that just one weird tree getting kind of close to the cold? I think that's just one chilly tree. New secret dream that while we hunt for this swamp, we oops into the merchant and then everybody claps. Wait, what's that up ahead? It's impossible to tell. This is another huge landmass. I mean, I guess it's got to be pretty big for a mountain, you know? What up, Gunner? Chilies don't grow on trees, they grow on shrubs. I stand corrected. I mean, the other thing I could do is I could just... it's going to be daytime soon. I was going to say, I could just go through Portal, sleep for nighttime, and then also get our rested buff back up. But, it's fine. So going back to the fragment biome conversation, you can't tell if a biome is real or not based on the size until you get in it. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's the same sort of thing as Minecraft too. Just the way the world renders in this game, because we don't have high ground because we're at sea. We don't really know how big it is until we show up. Just keep exploring. Oh, that's a rock. The way the light was hitting it, I thought maybe it was a Draugr in the water or something like that. Okay, we are... Look at this! That's all one solid landmass. Wow. Yesterday I went
when you
struck.
get back, be sure to record your map on the cartographer's table.
Yeah, oh, for sure. I did it technically before I left too, but yeah. Yep.
Right, but now that you're exploring lots of new land, right?
Yeah.
So.
Anime Kitty, yesterday I went strawberry picking, but I forgot I forgot how short the bushes were. My ankles are unhappy with me. There's like one summer years and years ago that Joe and I went blueberry picking. Blueberry and raspberry, she corrects from the other room. And it was fun. And we're like, we always say we should do that again, and just like never have. And it's been, I don't know, like 10 years.
Pain in the butt.
Yeah, we went to a farm, and it was one of those things of like, I don't know, honor system, drop like a 10 or a 20 in the bucket, and then just help yourself to as much as you can carry. You just work yourself. And we're like, yeah, that's not bad. My favorite part was on one of the berries that I grabbed, there was a tiny little frog that was just kind of vibing. I got to take a picture of the frog. Sometimes I still feel like, you know, when I was like an 8-year-old boy and I was just excited to find like weird little animals in places, you know? All right, game. How we doing here? All right, I'm going to try going straight east now. I don't want to keep going south. I want to see if there's maybe something a little bit closer. It looks like there is a continent over that way, so... Finding little amphibians is totally cool. Gunner, please. One of the cool things about Victoria is there's just like wild blackberry bushes everywhere. So there's a very good chance that while you're just walking anywhere, you can just stop by in the late summer and just pick them. Sorry, what's that?
I feel like that's the whole Northwest.
That's like the whole PNW?
Yeah, it's everywhere in Seattle.
Nice. So you get to be pretty good at figuring out like what a ripe one looks like. Just, you're like, hey. Walk around a golf course, get a free lunch. Delicious, delightful. I'd really like to end up on the north side of this island, and I don't know if
I really like
gonna
all
allow
these
for that.
brutes to stop attacking me.
What's hitting you now?
They're just gray dwarf brutes
Oh,
everywhere.
yeah. Oh, nice. The wind changed directions. Let's go wind.
I'm trying to make a path to the portal, at least like as a road, just so I can have that.
Oh, you mean like the spawn?
Mm-hmm. I also think that I'm too heavy as a cart, so I'm going to... What do I have? I have 600 weight in the cart, so I should probably head back.
That's so much. Oh man, this is the one where if you start going downhill, you go like giga fast too, right?
Yeah.
Is that another Leviathan, chat? Oh no 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 no! I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. Hit the e-brake. Hit the e-brake. This is why no distracted driving.
But I'm bringing back 6 stacks of wood, so you know.
My man.
And a stack of fine wood.
How important do you feel upgrading equipment is, Joe? Because I'm always...
I do not think it's that big of a deal.
Okay, I don't either, because it always feels kind of bad, like the resource grind to spend longer in a tier.
The cost, especially like tier 4, is just not worth the cost. Like the returns are become very marginal. I think like maybe upgrading to tier 2 might be worth it, because it's not usually that much more expensive, but unless you're like drowning in specific resources like leather, which we do get a lot of, then that might be worth it, but otherwise I just don't think it's worth it as a concept.
Yeah, for the troll in particular, which is why I went with leather, like every time we kill a couple, it's so free.
Yeah.
But the ore ones seem brutal.
Yeah, the ore ones just
maybe the weapon. Maybe like if you have a main weapon or something, but otherwise.
Maybe.
Okay. Just wanted to get a vibe check from you on that one too. Recently learned that sailors always eat downwind on a boat. That way they always eat hard at lee. Okay.
Boo. Boo.
Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You like upgrading the bronze pickaxe for more durability? I can see that too. Like your
The
tools.
pickaxe, yeah. Pickaxe and axe is probably the only things I would really upgrade just so that you don't have to go back as often.
Yeah. 100%.
But even then, like, it's like 10 bronze for level 4. It's like, so I think for the final count, then you need like 50 bronze for a maxed out axe. It's so much.
All right. I am circumnavigating this entire main continent here, trying to find another swamp. Anyone on chat on team? No. Max out the durability, and here's why. I'm curious for counterpoint if there is one. You're the opposite. I always upgrade my main weapon to 4 and my armor all the way to 3. Really? And you don't do your tools, huh?
Much. I'm gonna be honest.
Sorry, what's that, Joe?
I don't think armor's worth it.
Yeah. I don't know how much I could feel the difference between like I upgraded a couple pieces of my troll stuff, going from like 6 armor to 8 armor. Durability went from 500 to 700. Didn't like boost the other stats, so I don't know. Have I done any testing? No, it's just vibes based. Simply don't get hit. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Asking people who might have played the game more than I do, because I mean, I kind of agree with Joe on. I feel at a certain point in a survival game that I'd rather just spend time working on the next tier of resource than grinding the previous one.
I also feel like getting to the next tier in Valheim is pretty easy. Like, getting iron isn't that bad, right? And once we get iron, everything that's in bronze is worthless. Not worthless, but not.
That's the thing. Yeah, you leave it behind, and then so that cost, you don't see any return on it.
Yeah, like I don't want to put 20 hours into my tools and then just to leave them, right? So like, I think the jump from iron to silver is a decent amount of time, so like it might be worth putting a little bit of time there. Well, and then after that, like dragon metal is annoying. So like, but especially early, it's just not worth it.
I think if you're getting into a biome and just getting your butt kicked, you're like, okay, I need to get a little stronger.
Yeah.
All right, I wonder if this is our main continent or not. It might be. No, there's water there. All right, let's try and go left here and see if we get lucky. I think there's a gap between the two. That'd be a huge landmass otherwise. Iron pick is maybe a special case because there is no silver pick. Yeah, not every biome is a full update, which is interesting too, right? All right, let's see how big this gap is. I hope it doesn't just turn into a river or something, you know? Wow, we found that first swamp so fast.
Yeah, we did. It's honestly a shame that it didn't pan out.
Well, I think it cost us like 5 lives.
Yeah.
We didn't lose anything other than time. Oh, we lost the resources that we put into that recovery raft because it's never coming home, let's be honest. Oh, neat. There's a mountain, like, right here. That's kind of cool. So we found mountain count is 2. Swamp count is still just the 1.
Oh, my cat's awake.
Hello, Gimli. Gimli. Really struggled with that one.
We were joking that if we get another one, we're gonna name him Gloin and just go up the family tree.
Mmm. Here's a world generation question for you. The starting continent is always only meadows and black forest, or can you get other ones as well?
You can get mountain. I don't think you can get swamp though.
Okay. No, we got no swamp for Junning them out, Atarka. That's the issue. We're just a gruel deck so far. All right, next question. How easy is it to mod this game if we wanted to put in like 1 player sleep or something like that?
I believe it's pretty simple.
Is that a thing that you can do in this as easily as Minecraft or not?
I would imagine at this point, this game now being what, 4 years old, 3 years old, that it exists. I know there are mods, so
Yeah.
I don't know the ease of use on those mods, but I would imagine that the mods exist and it's not terrible.
Zelwood, I have 1 mod and it's to silence the constantly screaming deer.
They do scream a lot. No, that's a great mod, honestly.
That's so funny.
That's honestly a great idea.
Wait, you can get all of the biomes on the starter island except for the Ashlands and the deep north. Really? Oh, same island except separated by like a small river or something? Very cool. Yeah, I guess the thing I'd want to look into for something like this is, ooh, this is a big stormy storm.
Yeah, single player sleep is probably pretty important.
Yeah, it's just like, if you put it on the server, does it work for everybody? Or do we suddenly have to get each player to start managing their own, like, local versions of mods and you have to worry about stuff like that. You know what I mean? You have one mod for Minecraft that also cools down how often cats meow. All right, the wind is rotating on us. Brutal. Trying to tack here. Oh my god. It's... The wind is perfectly ruining what we're trying to do here. Somebody you watch got a farming mod that lets their farming plots snap. That's very funny. You don't like the loose, chaotic style of... the organic style of planting crops? So for people who have modded this game, do you just throw it on the server, or does each player need to have a mod list? Are they client side or server side? And what do you do about that? Both? Most are client side. Okay. Holy moly. Waters are rough today. All right, North mythology. Is there a god of the sea? Who have we pissed off? Who is mad at us right now that we need to appease? Oh. Oh! No, 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 no! Sea Serpent! Oh, crap. All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I shot my boat again. Shot my boat again. There. There. Get out of here, you hoser. Good. Uh-oh. 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 All right. I got good news and I got bad news, Joe. Mm-hmm. The good news is I did not crash the boat. The bad news is I might be getting camped inside of a valley thing in the middle of a big storm with no way to get out.
You have the portal materials, don't you?
I do. I do.
Probably do that and then despawn the thing?
Hacker voice. I'm out. Njord is the god of ships and seafaring. Rannis is the goddess of the sea, and her daughters are the waves. Okay, well that's just cute as heck. All right. Well, good news is I made it home. How far are you away, Joe? We could get
Not that far.
a sleep in.
You want me to come help you kill stuff?
We'll see. I mean, if you feel like I've despawned it, then we're probably fine. Oh, got a little bit of
I mean, probably not immediately. I feel like you have to wait a little bit, but yeah.
I wish I had any sense of direction or idea of where I was ending up, though. You know.
What
Oh,
you should
that's a
do-
troll. Hold on, hold on.
Oh, they're probably attacking our benches, huh?
Yeah. I'm still annoyed that the troll doesn't like AoE cleave.
Its own, yeah. Especially when it has a log, like that's nonsense.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to level up weapon on you here. Oh, do not have the stamina because I'm fighting in the rain. Bop. I'm sorry, did I hit it for 4? I hit it for 5 that time. All right, this is taking entirely too long.
Big
I'm gonna.
money.
What's that?
Big money. 4, 5. Ooh.
So I want to level it up so it just works better, but at the other hand, I don't want to spend 10,000 years trying to kill this thing, you know, in the rain at night. No rested bonus. Oh, I switched weapons is why I did 25 that time. I'm on the axe now. Wag it. Goodbye, Mr. the Troll. You're on your way back.
I am. I have a cart full of wood and stone.
Blip. Feel like a bunch of our tables got smashed again.
Yeah, I think so. We should probably just do campfires because it'll be the same thing.
Do you think they just won't smash them?
Yeah, no, they don't. They actively attack buildings, but campfires don't count. And it lets us use some of the stone and wood that we have saved
But
up.
don't we have to have a crafting table down in order to make the campfire? Can you just make a campfire
but
anywhere?
then we can just break the workbench. The main issue is that with the workbench you can see the radius. And with the campfire you really can't, but I think if we can just spam.
Oh, chat's saying we don't need You are
Are you
right.
putting it on the road that I've created?
Look, man. All I know is there are enemies right where you were, so. Normally how it works, kind of like Minecraft, if I see an enemy, I put something there, right?
Mm-hmm.
In my defense, I also didn't know this is a road. What up, Snackback?
That I've lovingly carved out of our mountain.
Look. I never claimed to be a smart man.
It's okay. Oh, that chest is full of wood now.
Less wood now.
You know what? I'm okay with it. I filled it up quite a bit. I think my son is hungry. I think he screams for me. I will feed him.
Gimli.
Actually, I think I'm done. I need to go do errands and stuff today anyways, so.
Oh, good, man. How far did you get
I
with your road?
appreciate
Just
you.
out of curiosity.
Pretty far. I got like halfway done.
And this is like connecting us and the spawn portal thing?
Correct.
That's sick.
It's far, so.
Yeah.
And so I have to cut stuff down, make the paths, move, break rocks out of the way, that kind of thing, so.
Dude, good hanging out.
Yeah, always a pleasure, my friend. I will see you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
And then there was one. Oh, the cat? Yeah. Joe often refers to his cat Gimli as his son. My son is screaming, right? Like, wait. Oh wow, these sconces are holding their fuel pretty well, unless Joe just topped them up. All right, let's get a sleep in, and let's see if we can't find a better swamp. Here's a question. Can you put seeds, Valheim seeds, into a map finder like in Minecraft, so you're not just searching blind? Oh. How do people feel about that? I know exploration is such a huge part of this game. Does this game scare you? No. Should we just look it up instead of like running around blindly? I don't know. What's your take, friends? You're personally not a fan? Exploration's such a big part of this? I don't think I'd look up the merchant. I think that part's interesting, and I might accidentally spoil myself on the location of the merchant. All right, you know what? Let's just keep vibing. Let's just keep vibing. You love the exploration? You know what? If people are here for the exploration vibes, I am too. You'll do it to look up more swamp crypts after you've actually found the first couple? That's fair. Yeah, this is definitely a game where exploration feels very, very good, right? All right, let's head back. So where were we? By the way, this is us trying to find a swamp again. And we made it to here. I just want to sort of check the land masses near us. This was mountain, This was all mountain. And actually, you know what? I'm going to make a note there. I think there's a mountain around here as well. Seed viewer also lets you choose what you see. I imagine if it's similar to Minecraft, yeah, you can apply filters and whatever. Alrighty. Which way is the wind going? So the wind is going north. So I guess we'll just keep exploring this side. Hello. Please. Are we going perfectly the wrong way into the wind to get out of this little thingy? Signs point to yes. Let's go, game. All right, full speed ahead-ish. Full-ish. Now we need an ore. I mean, honestly, would not mind that, you know? Oh, I think that's a swamp right there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. What's that I see in the distance? God, this emotional payoff is going to be amazing. That is a swamp. Look at those spooky trees. If it's right by our other portal, that's going to be extremely funny. We were basically there. It doesn't look like a swamp? Really? What does that look like to you? Ting! Get parried. "100% looks like a swamp to me. I forgot the materials. A yeet? Nice. We connected. Yeah, that is 100% a swamp. Or is that Mistlands or whatever? What's that? So last time I played, they had another biome like half implemented, and it was giant trees covered in spider webs, but with nothing in them. That was Mistlands 1.0. Nice. Ooh, see a couple of Draugr over here. I'm so sneaky, I'm drowning. I can sneak from the Draugrs. Maybe. Maybe. But apparently I cannot sneak from water. Hit me. Get parried. Oh, I missed. What? Okay, the one shot on the skeletons feels kind of good. Axe or mace against Draugrs, chat? Okay, good stuff. Don't think it matters. Okay. Oh, like they don't have a weakness? Oh, I don't have the key on me still. Derp. Well, let's explore and find some dungeons. Oh yeah, silver later on is what does it. Okay, that makes sense. Ow. Stop staggering me, please. It's extremely rude. I would describe it as very not PogChamp. Am I gonna die here? Maybe. Maybe a little bit of death as a treat. Alrighty. So I should remember that I put a portal here. We should get in the habit of whenever I park to like drop a marker so I remember how to get home. You know what I mean? You're like, all right, Serge. You parked in the itchy lot. Maybe I'm actually safer if I walk on the exterior of the biome looking in. Excellent Simpsons reference. That is a bunch of Skeleshwans. That is so many skeletons. Is that a 1-star archer? Sure is. You know what? I might actually raid this and just get a couple more cores while I'm at it. I don't have any rocks on me. One, two, three. Don't know if I want to help somebody who places left-hand torches. What do you mean left-hand torches? I'm a right-hand torch kind of guy. We're in agreement on this one, Anime Kitty. You and I. All right, let's chill here for a second. Let's get dried. Let's get rested. I'm getting smoked to death. Good. So I get to either be covered and asphyxiate, or... No, there we go. Remember, Serge, you parked in the itchy lot. But placing a marker would also be a good idea. Thank you, Suffix. Oh, you're so good at this. Found that sweet spot? Yeah. How long do I have to wait before I get a rested bonus? Oh, exactly that long. All right, let's go. So we're going to use this to level up our block and our blunt. All right, the high score so far is one of these giving us 10 cores. This is a very bad start so far. But there's a chance, you know? You're saying there's a chance. The ranged parry? Nope, good. Smash! All right, we got 1, 2, 3. You know what? That's respectable. I don't care about 1 stone. The real friends were the yellow mushrooms we picked along the way. You know what's sad about this is 3 of these is already enough to put this in 2nd place. Ooh, ow. Any other enemies? No. But there is loot, and I love loot. What's up, Gruel? Serge, enjoying the chill stream. I finally cut a card from my commander deck after a week. Well, good for you, friend. It's like, what should I do? What do we got? We got 5 out of this. You know what? That's a pretty respectable 2nd place, you know? All right, so here's what we're going to do. Ow. We're going to light ourselves on fire. We're going to go here. We're going to call this a dungeon. And then we're going to exit out. There we go. And then what I want to do is I'm just going to explore this biome until we hit sort of the northernmost peak of it. If you see one of the swamp structures, please let me know. We're going to see if we can't get lucky here. And then before we attempt that dungeon, what we're going to do is we're going to go back and dump our inventory and get the key. The key is kind of a big one. Specifically the crypt. Yeah, we're looking for the swamp dungeon. Got him. It's a cool little structure. Got a chest? No, but you do have a table. Fascinating. Thought I heard a skeleton. Ooh, there's a boat. So am I just not seeing this, or are we getting remarkably unlucky? Also, this looks like it goes for... Oh my god, it's huge! Look at this place. This is all swamp? Oh, it's nighttime. Do I even have room for chains? No, let's get out of here. You know what's funny is it's probably faster for me to run to this other portal and then try again in the other direction. So let's head back. Let's sleep because it's dusk. And I know I'm going to want to fight and farm the ghosts later on. I don't think I'm quite there yet emotionally. So, you know. God, 30 minutes of sailing. And the best swamp, the most promising swamp was in walking distance from a portal we already had. Video games. Oh, 2-star deer. Eight? Pardon me. That was a big... that was a lot of noise to just blow directly into the microphone. Sorry about that. All righty. So 5 more of these is huge, because that is another portal as well. Or pardon me, another portal, like another smelter. Ow, ow. This is good, this is fine. I enjoy being on fire. Thank you for asking. I do really want to rebuild this bedroom at some point. If you were curious. Yes, I also find it a little bit small. That being said, I want to go big. I don't want to do like an intermediary house, but I don't know what the solution to that is. How am I doing right now? I've got 14 and 5. It'll do. I got that Victoria student real estate. Yeah. All right. Let's once again use this just as our gift to everybody else. And then, yeah, this swamp looks huge up here. So let's go to Base Camp Elder. And what we might end up doing is finding a better location, like scouting on foot, and then moving the portal closer once we actually have an idea of, okay, are there any of the crypts? What do we want to do about that? So on and so forth. Yeah. Hello? Skeleton? Oh, you shouldn't have. Get parried. Oh, cool. There's another one of these here. I'm just going to make a map marker, and then I'm going to run into the swamp. It's just good to know where that is for later. Hey, correct me if I'm mistaken. Where is it? Swamps that also have like the full-on like big Draugr villages as well, or is that? Am I confusing that with something else? Oh, that's meadows. That's an intersection of the meadow and the swamp. Oh, cool. But it is Draugr in there too, or is it a totally different enemy as well? Ah! Oh my god, you hit so hard. Better part of valor. Rude. All right. Count up that death timer. Death counter. What's that? Number 8? Oh. Brutal. Second here. Just invented a 3-month cure for diabetes. That's very exciting. Type 1 or type 2? That's rad. That's like a very, very big deal. This is the news I heard. It's type 2 still, though. Wow. Oh, leave me alone. Gonna play some Valheim. Consider me hashtag influenced. Dang. Have fun. One more reminder and plug that we do have some folks looking to organize a group play, a community server. So if that sounds like the sort of thing you want to do, if you're looking for some folks to play with, maybe check there first, you know? We got a good crew. All right. So, last time I poked my head around here, I got murdered by a ghost, and I'm pretty sure it's illegal for ghosts to come out during the day. So I'm going to assume that that was a hacker. And deaths by hackers don't count, right? Everybody knows that. If a hacker kills you, it's not your fault. Oh my god, it's back. Ah, the hill! Come on, Skyrim horse. It's okay. I killed it. Did it not drop a chain? Oh, boo. One death. It didn't even give me a chain. My chandeliers. Oh well. Hey, what's up, Chrono? How go the Viking adventures? The swamp has not been kind to us, but I believe that is a universal experience. I think that is just Valheim. I was out of stamina. Well, I got poisoned to death. No, I'm just barely going to live through it. Find out next week on Dragon Ball Z. There's a third leech. Nobody expects the third leech. Just like shooting fish in a barrel. Pretty sure that blob could have one-touched me if it applied poison. All right, anybody... That's a troll. Does anybody see a crypt? Any crypts in the chat? Hey, imagine if there was a special, like, swamp variant. Swamp Troll. Oh my god, it's a 1-star. Ten! Ah. 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 You know what my favorite part there is? I woke up wet. As in, I got teleported straight from death in the swamp to here, and the water didn't even have a second to draw. Been there. Isn't that like an old Goosebumps joke? You have a dream of drowning, and you wake up, and you're like, it was all a dream, but there's sand in my pocket, or whatever. What does it mean? Hello? I have a bad feeling like the deaths are just going to exponentially increase with every biome that we go to, you know? Sounds like Valheim, all right. I was getting so confident. I was just like, oh, this is easy. And then came the swamp. The Great Humbler, we all like to call it. Oh, you know what I could be doing? Activating the powers of the gods. Watch out, deer. Coming through. Well, that's embarrassing. Modding Valheim looks fairly straightforward, and I have found a server-only sleep file, 50% rounded down. We can do this. And there's so many more mods, too. It's very impressive. Cool. Thank you, Suffix. No, I'm being spawn camped? Oh, we got poison blob v troll. Good, yes. Fight amongst yourselves, you fools. Uh-oh, it looks like the troll won. Gah! Oh, no, 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 no! Where did it go? Oh, is it gonna go? Is it gone messing up someone else? One sec. Yeah. It's on a rampage. I will have my revenge. Oh my god! Bonk. Y'all. All right. So I wanted to try and explore this corner to see if maybe there was a crypt up here before we got so rudely interrupted. May I ask anyone how you place the fire pit from the new event? Oh. There might be some people in chat who've gotten further than that. I have no idea. So there's swamp on that side as well. Let's go through this river and just take a little peek, right? We're still scouting. Is that what I think it is? Have we finally found our crypt? Where did it go? I thought I saw one down below. This is a cool structure. Am I completely wrong? I totally thought I saw one. Yeah, right here. Yes. Nice shot. Nice shot. Okay, one. Let's explore until we find the coast here. Because if we can find two, then we know we're in the money. I just want to figure out where we want to park the boat, right? This is a giant copper mound as well. It'd be kind of sick. No, this is just a rock. Oh no, it's huge. Is that the same crypt? That's the same crypt. Please tell me the ocean is right here. Oh, wow. Hilarious. I mean, what if this was our base, huh? I mean, that seems kind of cool. So it's there, and that's our walk-in. I want to try and do a little bit more renaissance is the wrong word. Reconnaissance. Renaissance. Specifically because I want to make sure that we make this as easy for ourselves as possible, because this area has been a little bit hard for ourselves, you know what I mean? Now, mind you, we'd want to sail around this way. I mean, we should realistically check here first. Because what if there's something closer and easier, right? What if we turned left and we were supposed to turn right? Oh, is it already nighttime? Kind of is. Okay. Jeez. Awkward. What do we do about this, chat? Remember where we parked our car? I remember where we parked our car. We just walked really far from it. Ugh. You just like the command? I mean, that's fair. It's a good command. Did you know that you feel cold? Okay, so worst case scenario, we move into there. We've got ourselves a little base camp. Oh my god, you can parry the poison cloud? That's so funny. Actually love that. Oh, it's spooky. God, I'm gonna get so murdered by ghosts. Please let me out of the water. I'm dying. Going to get murdered by ghosts as I'm drowning. Hey, it can be both. Never said it couldn't be both. So it does look like it's unlikely for there to be another one of them here. It looks like this does just kind of empty into the ocean. But you never know. Being wet and cold in a swamp at night. Not exactly how I would have drawn it up if I had the option, you know? Given multiple different ways to approach this particular problem, this is not strategy number one. All right, I'm going to make a run for it. Please keep your eyes peeled to see if you see a crypt. I'm going to be focusing more on survival. Somebody is scrapping somewhere. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Well, no, I'm not. I'm scouting. I'm scouting. That looks really cool. And not at all what we want. Having a little Donnybrook over there in the woods. Good, good. What do you announce to a student fighting a venomous mammal? Parry that platypus. What is that from? I do not know Parry the Platypus. But obviously, they're talking about it a lot in Hermitcraft. You look away for 3 seconds and your boat hits a random rock in the ocean. Relatable. It's from a show called Finn and or Ferb. Must have missed that one. I think there's this weird window of time between when I was young enough to watch cartoons, and then it's like you watch cartoons, and then you think cartoons aren't cool anymore, and you start watching cartoons again, right? There's like, if you graphed it, there'd be a little dip in the middle. I think I may have missed that one. All right, we found our boat, which is kind of cool. You never stopped watching cartoons? I mean, I think in the long run, I didn't either. Look at this. All of this, and there's one crypt. Unbelievable. All right. You know what? All things considered, though, I still think this was a very successful little mission. You know, we'll put the deaths aside. Those weren't great, but you know what is. Those go there. These go there. Nice. Oh, you're full now, are you? Let's go like that, then. Stuff. Okay, we're starting to get quite full of resin. Ah, okay. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, friends. Okay, so Joe has some family. I mean, I guess we have some family in town, 15 years and all that stuff. We've got family visiting for the first time, and we just got messaged by Joe's sister. So I think what we're going to do, my goodness, look at how far all that is, all the way out there. I think what we're going to do is we're going to call it here for today's stream. So what have we accomplished? Well, we've explored a tremendous amount of the world. We turned the server into... our game into a server, joined by DeadPine, and we have located the crypt. So I think what's going to happen is tomorrow, first thing, we're going to get in the boat, and we are going to sail the boat around and look to set up here, which might not be the closest place, but I think it might be the safest place. Then we can hit this dungeon, and we can also loot the crypt. And then maybe by then we'll see if, I don't know, if somebody's around and they want to join us or not. Oh God, this poor cart. Oh, geez. I'm sorry. 1 second. Sorry there, bud. Today has been super fun. Why not canal through the swamp? We're still too weak. Maybe sometime in the future. I'll give you that canal. But for now, I think we just get bullied if we tried it. Give it a save. Last save was 29 minutes ago. Wait, this is a server. I don't have to save. Right? I don't have to save. I can just quit. Please give me confirmation. Am I good to just close it, or do I have to worry about it? You don't know? I don't know either. All right, you know what? Let's just trust that the system works. Hey, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for all the support, for being here, all that fun stuff. I really do appreciate it. Next stream is going to be tomorrow at 8 a.m. We're going to be playing more Valheim. I think the plan going forward is just play this until something else exciting comes up, with the goal of beating it by June 25th, which is what I'm leaving for 2 weeks to go on vacation. Off to Europe for MagicCon Amsterdam, and then a little bit of time gallivanting around Iceland afterwards. Really appreciate you being here. I know there's lots of options, and that you decide to hang out here is always humbling and flattering. So thank you for that, friends. Shout out to Joe Kim and DeadPine for joining me today. And of course, to all of you for just being here. I already said that once. I'm tired. I need to raid somebody. I'm going to raid Amy. My friend Amy is playing some Magic the Gathering. And I think Amy is overall just a really cool person. So let's go say hi. All right, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you very much. And until then, bye-bye.